Alright, y'all, what is up? We are back again, with the Nuzlocke. I was about to make a reference. I, figured it'd probably be better to not make the reference. But, I'm booting up my Switch right now, which for some odd reason it's not booting up, which is fun and dandy. We love that. There it is. Okay, perfect. So, I did some grinding off stream, and it is exciting because we've got some updates. So we are going to go into our rank W match against the Simi Sage, Simi Poor, and Simi Seer. I am just typing some stuff in. Alright, sweet. I just wanted to post that on my YouTube posts, and then I want to update the Discord chat. Alright. Switching over to the Legends. Alright, sweet. Alright, we are back. Let's lock in and do it. So I'll give you guys the update because there's a lot. Ooh, that's perfect spawn right there. There's a lot of updates, actually. So I'm really pumped to talk about them. So, I have more than just Charmeleon. But this is the squad. So obviously, I've got the not dragon, the Charmeleon. He is a minus special attack plus speed, which is not ideal, but we'll work with it. Then we've got Rhonda, the Metatite. Here, hold on, let me change my volume as well. There we go, sweet. So we got Rhonda, the Metatite. We got Bugscraft the second, the Vivian. We've got Venipil, the Whirlipede. We got Boys, the Heracross. We got Elo, the Flaffy. We've got Skadoosh, the Skidoo. I've got Shark, the Diggersby. I've got Alukina, the Watchhog. I've got Gray, the Crocodile, our starter. We've got, and I also caught this off stream, which I didn't level it up yet just because I wanted to show you guys first the original level that it was caught at. For the record, like, I don't allow shiny hunting during my run, but if I come across one, obviously I can catch it and use it in the run. And so this was an exciting find, especially because we just lost a Fletchinder, or we just lost a Fletchling in our first rank match. So I'm really excited to have this little guy on the team. So yeah, that's the squad. I'm really excited about the squad, but we do need a name for our Fletchling. So when more people hop on, we'll name him and then we'll officially start using him. So I gotta come up with a plan for our rank W match. Now, our rank W match specifically is against a Simi Sage, a Simi Seer, and a Simi Poor. And he will make swaps. So, the thought is the following. Boys can handle Simi Sage pretty well. He can also be a good buffer against Simi Poor, but I don't want to use him if I don't have to. Elo is obviously going to be a good pick here, right, against Simi Poor. Then we also have our starter, Or not our starter. We also have Skadoosh, which will be good against Simipour. And our starter will be good against Simisear. Now, as a backup, I'm probably gonna bring in... I kind of want to save Not Dragon for later. I think I should be fine, but... I think I'll bring in... Shark... For... Okay, because this is my Simisage answer. This is my Simipour answer. And this is my Sage... Poor... Sear. That's my plan. I will leave with boys, though. It's the strat. And then hopefully I'll just be able to quickly take out the Simipour and stuff. Alright, in terms of berries and items, we're gonna give berries. Because we need to. And I'll keep the Quick Claw on boys. It might not be the best strat to keep Quick Claw on boys, but I am going to. Because I'm pretty sure he starts with Simisage. Alright, let's do it, y'all. This is our rank W match. But yeah, I will say I am pumped to be doing the Nuzlocke again. It's been a minute. Because I have been very busy with Fortnite stuff. Which, like, I am not a Fortnite streamer, let me be very clear, but I've just been enjoying it. So I mean, that's kind of what this is. You know, like, it's not worth streaming if I'm not gonna stream stuff I enjoy doing. It's also fun to play with, friends. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So hopefully we can get pretty far before hopefully we can get pretty far before we, Oh, I did not check movesets. We'll be fine, right? We should be okay. I think, I hope. Watch me just wipe here because I forgot to check movesets. Alright, I know I have Aerial Ace on boys, so we should be good. Easy? Alright. Next, I'm pretty sure is going to be Simisear. Okay, I'm glad I didn't switch into Skidoo. Oh, that did nothing. Ooh, Oh, I messed up. Okay. Hurry up, please. I flinched. Okay, I'm gonna finish this off with bulldoze here, I think. Just to be safe. Okay. Because it is not worth losing my starter. It is not worth it. Alright, Simipour. Now, Simipour has really good utility. It's kind of scary how crazy utility. Alright, Leech Seed. So I am going to leech it, which is going to be nice. Also, I don't know why I didn't learn any sort of... Alright, I could just let it leech. But I'll do Razor Leaf here. Ooh, the Protect. Nice Protect on his part. There we go. Leech Seed for the win. No losses. Easy run. I do need to teach Giga Drain to this Skadoosh, though. I really do. Yeah! We're back at rank V! And then we got some stuff to do before this match, because we get the call from Emma. And then... it's Zygarde! It's a black Pokemon. It's a black 4-leg Pokemon. who for some odd reason has taken a liking to yours truly. So we're gonna go follow it. And this is a, I wish so much that we could like run or skip this or just anything. It's so bad. It's so bad, guys. It's just like the game wants to punish you. Like moving like a slug pace. Snail's pace. Yes, I'm still on its tail, Emma. Why can I just stand still? Like, what would you do if I stood still? Would you make me do this again? You've almost caught up. Yeah, I'm here. Finally. Hello, Zygarde. How can I help you, sir? Yep, I just get rushed by this dog, and then he picks me up, and then takes me to the sky! And on top of a random roof. Why we let our children stand on top of roofs, who knows? Am I a child in this game? Who knows? It's like, you have to be like a teen in this game. There's no way. Like, you have to be old enough to be like 410 or something like that. Yep, we're back to Rogue Mega Evolution, which, by the way, if I die during this, then I lose. And Lucario is my only Pokemon, so if Lucario dies, then I lose. That's how we're doing the Rogue Mega stuff. Now, luckily, in these runs, I've never actually died during a Rogue Mega battle. Like, I'm pretty decent at these. During the Nuzlocke, anyway. During my real game is a different story. But, like, second time playing through, I've learned a lot of these attack patterns, and they're made to be pretty predictable once you learn them. So, it's pretty easy to dodge. Yep, and then Mega Absol! Yeah, I don't need the advice, Emma. I already know. Yep, I'm aware. Yep, I am aware. Alright. Oh boy. It's been a minute since I've done this though, so I'm definitely throwing a little bit, but we're fine. We're good. We're great. Alright, here we go! It's time to Mega Evolve! Alright, here we go. Aura Sphere. Oh. Get out, get out, get out. Ooh, we missed. Oh boy, get out. I gotta be careful, because Lucario is about to die. I mean, like, I'm good. Like, I'm not good, I should say. But, like, it's not really the best position to be in. Because, like, it's not impossible to lose this. It's just, they make it really hard. Oh, get out. Thank you, game. Please hit Rock Smash. Alright. Oh, get out! I was like, I'm not letting him get hit by that again. Here we go. Should be close. Easy! Nothing to it. Y'all know those people who do, like, no... What's it called? Like, there's those challenges where it's, like, no damage. Like, if you, like, take any damage and you restart. I would hate that type of run. I don't think that's possible in this game. Like, genuinely. Like, a Nuzlocke's one thing, and no damage run is impossible. I'd like to see someone try it. I would not be the person to try that. I don't have enough patience for a no damage run. Hello, Absol. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, a mysterious character that, like... Alright, so now is a situation where we get to battle Urbane. Now, this is the battle that lost me my second run. Yeah, we get more encounters, which is big. Yeah, where are they? I never asked about Naveen. Oh wait, Naveen's a dude? Well, sorry dude. Didn't realize it. I honestly always thought Naveen was a chick. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I never noticed that one. Whoopsies. That's funny. Alright, sweet. So we gotta go battle Urbane. Urbane in this. What is the mission, by the way? The Secrets of Mega Evolution. Alright, so... Alright, so we've got a battle with Urbane, which they'll have level 26 Manectric. Now, they require us to use Absol in this. So I'm gonna switch in Absol, and then while I'm thinking about the rest of the squad, I'm gonna give it its Mega Stone. Alright. They'll have, let's see, they're gonna have a Bayleaf and Pignite and Manectric. So my Manectric answer is gonna be Diggersby, right? Shark to Diggersby, but it's also gonna be Absol. Right, it's gonna be a mix of those two for the, for that. And then, obviously, Croconaw is gonna be my Tepig answer. I forget if they start with Tepig or not. I think they start with Bayleaf. Not Dragon is gonna be one of my answers to the other one. And then... let's see, what is... yeah, Tepig, Bayleaf, Bayleaf. Then I'll probably bring in this one here, just for utility on it. Yeah, so we'll leave with boys, and we'll go from there. I gotta make sure that everyone has berries, which I know Croconaw lost his berry in the... it's crazy how quickly these citrus berries go away. I had 10. Alright, y'all, we ready for this? The Urbane battle! Let's... oh, wait, let me check moves real quick. So, Fire Fang, Ember's fine. Oh, and I gotta do leveling. 1 second. Levels. Because I want them at level 26. Just so that way we're on par with it. And obviously Absol's at level, so I'm not too worried about it. Awesome. We're good. Sweet, let's do it, y'all. Let's do this battle. Oh wait, movesets. One more thing, movesets. Let me make sure. Fire Spin is interesting, but I think I'm good with what I have. Slash is also interesting. Slash over Ember might not be a bad play, but the thing with Ember is that there's burn chance, which I kind of like. Brick Break instead of Rock Smash, absolutely. There's no question about that. I think I'm good, although Dragon's not bad. But I think we're good here with this set. Although I guess I don't really need... oh, I don't need Ice Fang in this one. I'll use Slash. And then... this is a fine set here. I'm kind of tempted to throw in Protect on this one instead of Leer. And then this one really, its whole purpose is for the dot effect. I think we're good. Although, is there... I guess the question is there any other utility I have on Manectric? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good here. Alright, so, game plan is the following. I'm leading with boys, and I'm going to take out the Bayleaf. Then I'm going to switch into my starter for Chikorita. And then I'm actually going to throw in Whirlipede first for the Manectric so I can get Toxic off. From there, I'll switch into Absol, Mega Evolve, and go from there. Will the plan go to trash? Of course. The plan never goes according to plan. But, you know, it is what it is. So here we go! Let's do it! Yes, I already have the Mega Stone. We're ready. Let's go. Yeah, here you come. Let's go. Get ready to get destroyed again. As per usual. Although I'm wondering if he's gonna lead with Pignite. Because then I just have to switch. He leads with Pignite. Yeah, I messed that one up. So I just gotta switch into Croconaw real quick. Because I just made a wrong choice. Dude, Power Punch will hurt. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Get out. Get out. There we go, perfect. Alright, now we go into boys for the Bay Leaf. Pin Missile. Alright, perfect. And then we're gonna lead into Venipil for the Manectric. And then my goal is to click Toxic and switch. And then spam click Mega Evolution. Oh, he does have Fire Fang. We'll be fine. I think I can take a hit. Oh, I don't even have Toxic. Alright, perfect. Switch. Here we go, here we go. Alright, so he is poisoned, which helps us immensely. Alright, Swords Dance. Easy. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Yep, and now we gotta head over to Quadristotico for the rank F match. Which is so exciting. Which, don't get me wrong, it is very exciting. But we do have Wild Zones, so we are going to do our encounters while also leveling up. I do also need a Challenger's ticket, so I'm gonna switch up the squad just to try to get some levels without the candies while I'm doing encounters. And then obviously we'll bring back the squad. Also, Absol doesn't need to be leveled. Oh, we need names real quick. So, I don't think I have any of you guys. I don't have my normal chatters in. So that means it's up to me to make the names. So, Absol. I think I'll go like, maybe like, I know Nightshade's a move, but I don't know. Oh, it is a female. What's like a female, like, shadow character or something? I could do like, I mean, it's not a bird, but I could do like Raven or something. Let's see, Kibo, a female fighter from Shadow Fight 3. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do Kibo. You know, you learn so much just by naming things. And then I do need a nickname for my bird. I think I'm gonna go with Ember. There we go. This is what happens when people are, my normal peeps aren't in chat, is, I will nickname random stuff. Alright, let's go to the Wild Zones. So we've got, how many do we have? We have Wild Zones 7, 8, 9, and 10. I guess I might as well travel there. Why not? Alright, so Wild Zone 7. Wild Zone 7 in Pokemon Legends ZA has some cool mons. So let's pause and then I'll show you guys. Alright, so the mons that we can get in this one. Also pulling up my wheel of names. So our options are Kakuna, Roselia, Floette, because we've not gotten a Flabébia this run, Audino, Shuppet, Vanillite, and Hippopotas. Alright, so these are the mons. I don't think I have gotten any of them yet. Let me double check my spreadsheet. Just because it's been a minute since I've looked at the sheet, y'all. It has been a minute. So alright, so Wild Zone 7. Oh yeah, I do need to throw in my insert row above. Shiny encounter. Fletchling. Perfect. Alright, y'all. You know what time it is. It is time to spin that wheel for a Wild Zone 7 encounter. Here we go. See what we get. Alright, we are grabbing ourselves a Floette. Now, I'm happy about this, I'm not gonna lie, because we are about to deal with this Drampa. And I have a Shiny Stone. So we can evolve it pretty much right away, which is awesome. So, oh, you know what I need to do, by the way? I forgot to update things. I can change my, hold on, where is my rank? Yeah, we are rank, what rank am I? We are rank V. Alright, I gotta update this. We are rank V. We have our level cap to be 32. There we go. Sweet. I had to update that. So, yeah, let's go catch ourselves a Floette. I think that's all I gotta do. Alright, so as a reminder, once I enter, unless it's a situation where I mess up, and oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, unless it's a situation where I can't, like, I mess up, and, like, it's a night encounter that I accidentally go after during the day. Unless it's a situation like that, or it doesn't spawn, I have this one opportunity to get myself a Floette. And it will be semi-tricky because of that up there. So that Alpha Fletchinder is very exciting. So I'm going to prio getting my Floette. Although I do want this Roselia. Thank you. Now I am allowed to capture anything. Oh. Right, I'm allowed to capture anything for Pokédex. Please tell me that was not the Alpha. Please tell me that was just the Vanillite. There you are. I probably shouldn't. There we go. We got ourselves a Floette. Awesome. Now all I'm gonna do is try to get this Hippopotas. I triggered the alpha. Perfect. But we got a Hippopotas. Do I have any fire types? No? Awesome. Great. I do have one. Because I wanted... It's a little... Oh, come on. No, no, no. Go away. Go away. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! We're out. We're out. We're out. I got my encounter. That's all that matters. Goodbye. Peace out. Alright. So, this Hippopotas does not count. I'm gonna... scoot these over to the next box. And we gotta name our Floette. So our Floette is a female. I feel like I've done so many flower names, guys. Maybe I'll go Rosa. And it is a minus, oh, that is the worst nature I could get on this thing. This literally is the worst nature. Now, I have thought about whether or not I'm allowing myself to use mints to change nature. And I think that would ruin the whole point of catching, like, certain Pokemon if I could use mints. So, I'm not using mints. But, yeah, that is a rough nature, y'all. I will evolve it, though. Because I do have a shine. Wait, is that not the right stone? Oh, because it's not in my party, that's why. I was like, why can't I evolve this thing? Yeah, because it's not in the party. That would make sense. Yeah! Evolution! So we get a pretty quick and easy Florges, which is nice. And that'll be really good for the Drampa. Just, yeah, it's so unfortunate about its nature. It's not a great nature on this thing. It would be ideal to get any other nature. Let's see, do I risk it? I'll come back. Here we are. Now, you know what didn't spawn? An Audino. Now, Audino is such a tricky Pokemon, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know if it's a night spawn or what it is. But it is, like, the worst, like, piece of RNG luck. Okay. We're good. We're running. Alright, get me out. Dazzling Gleam is so worth it, though. Straight up. Dazzling Gleam is a great fairy type move. And because my dude is a physical dude, or dudette, I guess, adding Dazzling Gleam to this thing is not a bad strategy. Okay, awesome. Next. What am I missing? Just Audino? Yeah, I'm just missing Audino. Alright, we gotta go to Wild Zone number 8, so we're gonna do that. Alright, Wild Zone 8, y'all. So, oh wait, where is it? It's down here. Alright. So, Wild Zone 8 has a lot of mons that I'm really pumped about. The first one is Numel. Now, Numel came up last run was solid for us, so I would be very excited to get a Numel again. Then you got Drillbur. Also solid, especially with a mega chance there. You got Sandile. You got Krokorok, which if I spin Krokorok, I'm gonna come back later. The reason being is Krokorok has an alpha chance. And so if I spin a Krokorok, it's a lot better to come back and save that alpha for later. Anyways, we got Machop. We've got Gibble. But yeah, Krokorok is one of the few alphas that we can actually catch from a wild zone because it's listed in the main listings. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But without further ado, y'all, I hope you are ready because it is time to spin that wheel. And see who we get for Wild Zone 8. Alright, it is a Krokorok. So, we are going to save that encounter. Which seems crazy, but the alpha chance is just too good to pass up. So, saving encounter for later to get alpha. Sweet, so let's go on to Wild Zone 9 then, which I'm gonna go here real quick. And I'll pull up my wheel, and that way we can at least get it set up. Alright, so Fletchinder we can't get because we already have a Fletchling for multiple reasons. Esper would be fun, right? Getting Meowstic has a lot of utility with screens. Kadabra. I've never used a Kadabra in this game, and it would be fun to have a Mega Alpha, or Mega Alakazam. Carbink, Fairy type is nice. Sableye. Or Mawile. Which Mawile is great because of its typing. Mawile probably is one of the best typings in this game, in my opinion. Right, Fairy Steel is solid. Because you have a lot of things that are neutralized, so it's really nice. But yeah, so with that being said, it is Wild Zone 9, y'all. And it is time to spin that wheel. Ooh, y'all. Sableye. Another solid typing is Sableye. And the reason being is Sableye up to a certain point, up to Fairy, had only one weakness. Or, well, no, sorry. Sableye has no weaknesses besides Fairy. I think that's how that works. So that's really exciting. So we're going to go to Wild Zone 9 to prep for our encounter. Because Sableye is a night encounter, and so it does need to be night in order to find a Sableye. The fun part about this is it's really tough to catch. Level 25 or above. Okay, so I'm a little underleveled. I should probably bring... I'll use a candy on Florges just to get her up the level. Honestly, I'm probably gonna save these for later and just use like 4 of those. Perfect. At least we're on par with the squad now. Yep, awesome. Alright, I'm really curious about our Wild Zone 10 encounter. Oh, does it not have to be night? Sableye spawn already? Well, I guess Sableye spawned, so we're gonna try and catch it. Oh, well, that was sad. Oh, it's level 30? Excuse me, sir. This is gonna be really tough. Now I do have more chances to catch, like, the Sableye. Although we got it! Easy! First one we saw. Not a problem. So we got ourselves a Sableye. Now I know someone, like one of my chatters, had a really good nickname for Sableye. I just can't remember what it is. So I need something like stone-wise. Like something that's really good with like a gemstone. I could just name it Gem. Or we could go... Because sapphires are blue. I need like a... What is a purple stone? Amethyst. There's like purple jade, there's purple amethyst. Yeah, I think we'll go like amethyst. Or... Yeah, amethyst. I'll ask my, sorry, YST. Yeah, I got that right. It just looks different. Sweet. We got ourselves a Sableye. It is plus attack minus defense. So not the best, not the worst. But... Because it does have a lot of physical moves. I just never like when defense is changed. So that's exciting though. That's really cool. Let's see what other moves it has right now. It's attack, takedown. Nice. Very cool. Alright, let's what is after me? Literally, who are you? Where are you? Alright, these cadavers are probably going to be really fun to deal with, although I am going to try to snag a Carbink right now. This is not an encounter, this is just a do I have anything good against Carbink at the moment? Alright, run, buddy. Oh, Leech Seed's probably a good call. Oh, did I Leech Seed the rock? I didn't mean to Leech Seed the rock. Please Leech Seed the actual Carbink this time. I didn't mean it! Oh, but that did hurt a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna throw one here. Oh, run, buddy. That's sad. I do need to purchase more balls. I'm gonna chuck one at this Kadabra, and then I'm gonna go, if it doesn't catch. Nope, didn't catch. We're out. Peacing out. I got what I needed, so we're leaving. Because I need to grab some more balls for my Wild Zone 10 encounter. Especially because I am forfeiting my, well, I'm not forfeiting it. Let me be very clear. I'm going to get my next Wild Zone encounter. But it's, where's the next? Yeah, so I am gonna get my Wild Zone 8 encounter. It's just that I'm gonna wait until I'm a little stronger because I want to try to catch the alpha. Because I'm pretty confident, like, I'm not... I don't want to be overly confident going into rank F, but, like... I'm decently confident going into rank F. So... Alright, nice falling over the city. Alright, so we have Battle Zone too, so I'll just fly over there. And then that way we can take a look at... Oh wait, no. Am I in the Wild Zone? I'm outside the Wild Zone, we're fine. Whew! I was like... I need to buy Pokeballs before I go into the Wild Zone. That would have been really sad, actually. I would have probably been fine, but it just definitely would have taken us a while. It would have been a slugfest. I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to buy things. You only have Great Balls. You're sad. Let's see, I'll buy like 20 more. Because this could take a minute. And then, how am I doing on stuff? So now I'm going to sell my revives. Because I don't need them, I can't use them. It's so funny, there are people who like watch my stuff who are probably Pokemon fans. And they're like, oh, wait, why are you selling these things? Or why are you do realize you can heal, right? That is one of the... They don't realize, like, how much they're rage baiting me, but they're rage baiting me so hard. Whenever they ask me why don't I heal? Like, I know I can heal in a battle. Like, I know I can heal in a battle, I just am choosing not to because it's part of the rule set. It's so funny. Alright, sweet. Alright. Now Wild Zone 10. So Wild Zone 10 has... Let's see. I'm trying to remember what is in Wild Zone 10. I also definitely went the wrong direction. So after I get this encounter, we're going to do Battle Zone. The level cap is 32, so no one is technically at level cap. Now the good news is after this, I can start trading things in for experience candy, like getting the shards and trading those in for the candies, which is nice. I also need to see what megas I have, because I can get Mega Sableye. I have a Ghastly. I'm not here. Peace out, dude. I don't care about you. Wait, where? I passed it? Is it up? It's not above me, is it? What in the world? So confused. Okay. I guess it's on the roof? That's the roof one? I don't know. Anyways, we'll get into this Wild Zone eventually, guys. Hang tight. It's over here. I just chose the wrong direction to run in. I'm wasting precious nighttime. Alright, finally, Wild Zone 10. So, Wild Zone 10 includes the following Pokemon. Oh, sorry, wrong one. This one. Oh, also, the ad was on there, so I'm gonna talk about it. They're making a, sorry if this is spoilers. They're making a Mega Zeraora. I'm pumped. I am genuinely so pumped. Like, Zeraora probably is one of my favorite, what's it called? Favorite mythicals that exist. It's so good. Alright, so, I already have a Watchog, so I cannot get one. I can't get another one. Staryu is another option. Arbok is an option. Bellsprout. Slowpoke. Carvana. And then Dynamo. Now, there's a lot of Mega chances in this area. Because you can get Mega Bellsprout, Mega Slowbro, Mega Sharpedo, Mega Electros, Mega Staryu. So essentially the majority of the encounters I can get are Mega chances, which is really exciting. So, without further ado, y'all, we know what time it is. It is time to spin that wheel for a Wild Zone 10 encounter. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I would have been pumped for Carvanha, but Slowpoke's not bad either. And also Slowpoke's gonna be a pretty chill capture. So I'm excited on that. So Slowpoke for Wild Zone 10. Oh, one thing that's huge too, we get our fossil soon. So that's gonna be awesome. Alright, time to grab a Slowpoke. That's level 30, level 31. We're gonna go for level 31. I'm gonna try not to enrage the Carvanha though. There we go. Easy. Now I will enrage in Carvanha because number one, I want one. Number two. Perfect, I got a Carvanha. Awesome! Pokédex! Do I have a Bellsprout already? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it! They're coming. I didn't mean to catch the Bellsprout. Well, good news is that it levels up my, I do want to snag the, Dynamo real quick. I am about to anger the Sharpedo and the World of Carvanha, so that's nice. Because this thing likes to follow. All these things like to follow. They really enjoy. Everything was in you. Oh, what happened? Hold up. Hi, Irish. Welcome in. Oh, that's sad about the hunt. What? Just aggroed. What is aggroing me? What did I just do? Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry about your, Are you coming after me still? Dude, I'm literally so far away. I don't know what you want. Alright, so my only goal right now is to get this TM. That's my only goal in life. So I'm just gonna Aqua Jet, grab and go. Aqua Jet, grab and go. Do I have an Arbok? I have an Arbok. Wait, did I accidentally misspin? I don't have an Arbok. Do I have an Arbok? And I just forgot that I have one? No, I don't have an Arbok. Alright, so this doesn't count. And then this doesn't count. We got ourselves a Slowpoke. So we gotta name him. Or her. Or it. Change nickname. It is a she. So we gotta... Hello, Aimpi. Aimpie. Welcome in. You're Pie, an old friend. Oh, cool. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Alright, what are we naming our Slowpoke, y'all? I could just name her, Pokey. Because it's Slowpoke, but I don't want to do that. I could do... Boo Boo Bear. Let's see. Boo. Boo. Bear. Cool, cool, cool. I heard you play Val and Fort, so I had to meet you. Okay, I don't play Valorant and Fortnite. I dabble. I'm not good. Let me be very clear. I tried Valorant. Oh, you fell? Hello. I tried Valorant. I'm terrible at it. I'm a little better at, but, I was playing Fortnite a little earlier with some friends, so, you're Iron 3? Or you're not? Look, dude, I can't even, I'm still unranked. I can't even get a shot off, okay? Like, I think I made one actual kill in game ever to date. And I've not touched it in months. Now, my friend Givion, I was streaming with her earlier, she plays Valo. She's playing Valo right now, actually. But yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to do Battle Zone right now. I'm literally getting distracted by things. Okay. Alright, Battle Zone's over here. So, as an update, by the way, we got to rank V. We beat the Simi-Sage, Simi-Seer, Simi-Poor. And then we did the Absol fight, and so we have an Absol now. I got 3 encounters. I can get my 4th, but I am waiting to get a little bit stronger because I wanted to, what's it called? I wanted to get the, Alpha Krokorok. Oh, hold on. I have not changed your moves in a hot minute. You still have nothing. Oh, I can do Electro Web. Yeah. Electro Web is a great move. Perfect. Super effective hits with an Electrotech move. Or the Electro Web literally just hits both. Which is why we like Electro Web. It's a good time. But yeah, I am mostly a Pokemon person. Pokemon is my main thing. However, I will dabble in other games. Alright, that is a Gibble. That will hurt my soul if I'm not careful. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, why did I use that? There we go. Got him. But yeah, so I have been doing a lot of Fortnite lately, though. That's what I've been thinking of saying. Just because it started with my students. I did play in college a little bit, but I played on console. Alright. Oh, no! I want to sneak up. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. I have 2 sneak up missions. I'm not letting this go. Perfect. I didn't mean it. No! I didn't mean it! Well, I at least snuck up. Still have to do the electric type move, though. Electro Web is so good. Electro Web is so good on this level. Yeah! There we go, perfect. Alright, Skidoo. This will be a lot rougher. So I was like, I had to switch that out. There we go. Got him. Yes, Aim Pie, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the content, and I hope you enjoy hanging out, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, also, I do have an evolution, so I gotta do this before it gets too far. Alright, let's evolve my little shiny bird. Yeah! Wing attack. Which you will be learning, I think. Because you have higher attack. Honestly, hold up. I'm gonna teach Feather Dance. There we go. Perfect. So this is a mix of things here. Because, like, it's a mixture of needing to get the points for the battle zone while also making sure that I can level up my mons to the level cap. Because I'm trying to save my candies a little bit this run and do a little bit more grinding. Which is a lot easier said than done. Right, you have Floette, so I need something that will be good against you, and I don't think I have anything that's good against you. So I don't have... Oh, I do. It's a little bit of a risk, but... high risk, high reward, I guess. Also, I need to... If that doesn't work, then we'll figure it out. We are gonna plus move it, because... I don't want to risk. I'll just hit. There we go. Easy. Next. Flaffy! What's my answer to Flaffy right now? I don't actually know what my answer to Flaffy is. I don't think I have one. There we go. Perfect. Oh, there you go. Yes, you got a starter. What do you got? You got a Chikorita! That's cool. Yes, the PCG is a lot of fun. You can catch Pokemon in chat. One thing I will say, though, is that it is very easy to forget that you don't have items. Alright, Metatites. Wait. Who? Oh, that's fine. Go Gustum, please. Awesome. Easy. Yeah, nothing to worry about. You haven't streamed in so long. This is so cool. What's up? Wait, you used to stream? What kind of stuff do you stream? Like, I'm assuming Valo or Fortnite? Yeah, I mean, like, it's been a lot of fun, like, meeting people and starting a community a little bit. Like, there's some cool people that I've met. Ooh, that's not really good for me. What's my answer here? Okay, so also, yeah, so when you have a Pokemon in chat, you can do Poke Catch, Fortnite maining. Cool. Yeah, we'll have to friend each other and play sometime. It's like I do have a Discord, which I've been keeping slightly, slightly gatekeeping because I have students, and not that I'd ever be opposed to playing or like chatting in a Discord with my students, but I just feel like that there are certain professional boundaries that would be crossed in that scenario. Like, my students know I stream. They found me on streams. Like, that's kind of not really kept anymore, but... And it's okay, I did find out in my, Alright, please, hello? You wanna come closer? If you're thinking that I'm here, then come closer. Please. Game. Thank you. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Oh, that didn't work. We at least get the battle, that's good. Gumi! Another Gumi, awesome. Draining Kiss. Yeah, it's a little weird for sure. You have a large Minecraft server, what you do for work, and there's a lot of people all ages, so I understand the struggle to find spaces that separate kids out and all that. Like, here's the thing, it's not that, like, I would be opposed to gaming with them, right? I wouldn't be opposed, it's just, like, public perception as a teacher is a big deal. And so, if I'm gaming with them, oh, yikes, that could have been really bad. Actually, I was not prepared for an Arbok, so I'm really glad that ended. But yeah, that's so cool that you do the Minecraft server. I played a little bit with Irish, and then I play with what's it called? Well, I haven't played yet, but there's another server. I have another streamer who does Minecraft as well as Pokemon stuff, and they asked me to join a server, so I've been meaning to join their server for the longest time as well. I just, I've really been wanting to complete this Nuzlocke challenge before I commit to, like, any other major project. Because I feel like Minecraft, you can go in and you can chill. But I just feel like if I commit to something, I want to commit for a while, you know? Like, I'm kind of, like, hyper-focused on stuff like that. Alright, so I think we got... Let's see, I have some levels on here I can get, which is awesome. Yeah, you can imagine. Also, all parents have different opinion on it, too, so you can't make everyone happy. Yeah, that's fair. So that's where I'm like... It's hard to do this, because I could do a sub-only Discord, but then, like, if the students sub, like, because some of them have money, and so some of them probably would sub just to be in the Discord. But then do I treat it like I don't know them? Because technically when I have students on, like, there's some that are recognizable. And there was one time there were some freshmen who were trolling me in my, in chat, and then I just banned them right away. Like, that happened one day, because I don't teach freshmen, but the freshmen just think they're cool, and they're just immature. But, not all the freshmen, but just that particular group of freshmen. Ooh, Cafe Woof. But yeah, so eventually I plan on getting into the realm of Minecraft a little bit more. It's just that this is a huge commitment, like, for a series, and I want to get it done. Alright, where are we at? So, I definitely need to do another battle zone. Also, I'm gonna do something real quick on here. I am going to give orange berries instead of citrus, because I don't want to waste my citrus berries just because they're such a commodity in this game. So I really need to be mindful to switch my citrus berries out when I'm doing a battle zone or other random stuff. Let's see. Item hold. Because, yeah, I have 10 citrus berries, but that will run out quickly if I'm not careful. Alright, sweet! Well, Minecraft, you can also make the server whitelisted, where you can approve each person that can play on it. Lego Fort may be a fun option, too. Very similar to Minecraft. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to, I was looking at that a little bit. I might try it eventually, but I don't know. We'll see. It just depends on time and what I'm into when I decide to be done with this Nuzlocke. Alright, so here's what I need to do. I need to go back into Battle Zone because I got my encounters. I could also catch some Pokemon. That's not a bad call, but I am a little underleveled. Who's... Oh, the Tynamo. Yeah, I do need to go back for Tynamo. I'm gonna go back for Tynamo real quick. Fight through the Sharpedo. And then, get myself a Tynamo. We're going to trigger all of the Carvana and Sharpedo. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just in here catching some Tynamo. Ooh. Please let me catch it. Perfect. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo. I thought I died for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought I blacked out. The thing is, if I black out, then I have to forfeit an encounter. It's not an automatic run loss for situations like that, but I would have had to give up on Amon, which would have been really sad. So I'm very happy I didn't end up doing that. Alright, sweet. So we got Tynamo, so we did the Wild Zone 10 to completion. Which I gotta make sure that's not in my encounter box. Yeah, there are a lot of things on my to-do list. Like, so my main game that I started streaming with was Risk of Rain 2. That's just a fun roguelike that I play. I played Mega Bonk. I'll probably do that again here and there. Obviously Fortnite, because the students convinced me to do it, and so I've been playing that so we can talk about it at school. But I mean, I have been enjoying Fortnite as well. Like, it's not that I'm doing it just for them. Like, I started again because they asked me to, like, do a Fortnite stream. But, and like, I'm not gonna do everything my students ask me to do. Like, I'm not touching GTA. Sorry, not sorry, y'all. But, no. No GTA. Alright. I was trying to get that. That's fine. We're good. We don't need to waste time there. So, what else? I downloaded Hades because I thought Hades would be fun. Like, I've played Hades before. Oh, is that an orange one? Please tell me it's an orange one. It's an orange one! I can finish the Flabébé mission! Yes! Alright, we're gonna do that real quick. Perfect. Where is the Flabébé mission? Never played that. Kind of started with Magic the Gathering. Ooh. So, obviously, Nate is a fan of Magic the Gathering, right? But then I played MTG Arena for a hot minute. And then I paused for a second, and then there were some big game changes. It was when, like, the Planeswalkers were introduced. It was around that time. When Planeswalkers were first introduced, and then I just couldn't. Yes, I have a red one. Ugh, here we go. What do you mean, docs? He's just a random person. It's just a random name. I wasn't referring to anyone in particular. But... yeah, so... anyways... yeah, so my friend plays Magic, MTG. I played MTG Arena, and then, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, ads help support a little bit. Here we go. We have the white one. And we got all of it. We got all of them. But yeah, Irish, do not text and drive. It's bad stuff. Yes, and so we got the Flabebe done. Money, rare candy. Alright, awesome. And we can dye our hair. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, Aim Pie. Alright, so next step of life is to do the battle zone, try to get to level. I think what I'm going to do is the following, because I have not eaten dinner yet. I am going to do the rank F match, and then I'm going to take a short break. And then I'm going to hop back on and continue afterwards. I think that's my current plan. So, oh, I'm going to go back to the Pokemon Center actually and sit. I saw first was available, so I had to get it before they're gone. What do you mean, what first? Like first one of the month, maybe? Well, happy to have you as a first. Kill some time here. Yeah, maybe it was first one of them. No, that doesn't make sense. I've had subs this month. It's a tag, the first 10 people to subscribe. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, I see the tag that says first. Doesn't give the gift itself. Interesting. Cool. Well, happy to have you aboard. As I said, I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy the chill community. We'll definitely have to play Fort or Minecraft or something together. I think that'd be a blast. I always enjoy meeting new people, so... alright. Wait, where I went? Oh, Arbok. Remember how I said before I was not ready for an Arbok encounter? You're not ready for an Arbok still. I think that'll be good for Arbok. There's throw out Diggersby. Come a little closer. Bulldoze. I'm gonna bulldoze your snake before you find me. Yeah. I guess I could use quick attack, but that's fine. We're good. We're rocking it. Pidgeotto! A little bit worse of a situation, but luckily I have a Flappy. Oh, get me out. Electroweb. Yeah. There we go. I want the flex when you're a big shot streamer. Awesome, nice meeting you. Heard lots of good things. Yeah, it's nice meeting you too. Looking forward to gaming together at some point. But yeah, big shot is a little bit of a stretch. I don't know if we're ever gonna be there because I'm not really I'm consistent, but like my big thing is that I teach, and so I have a life outside of streaming. I feel like, I mean, there are people who get big when they're, you know, like, have a life outside of streaming. I think it's really important to have a job while you're trying to stream. Because I've been doing it for a couple months and it's still not, like, what's it called? Like, unless you're brought into it. In my opinion, unless you are, like, brought into streaming. Oh. I was not in a bush. Like, so as I'm saying, unless you're brought into it by a big shot or something, I genuinely do not think that it is very sustainable for the average person without years and years of work. Right, that is my genuine opinion of it. So, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not aiming to be big shot. Like, if it happens, it happens, and, like, if it does, we'll roll with it, but, you know, I'm just doing it for a good time, for a good community, and, yeah. Although, like, I will say, like, I said this once on stream before, like, I have a lot of streamers I look up to and I think are really cool, and I think it'd be super fun to, like, collab with one day, but, like, in terms of, like, actual collabs or things I would like to do, I think it'd be really fun to be a part of, like, when Point Crow did, like, his Nuzlocke challenge. Please, game? Don't run away. Hippopotas. Hippopotas! Thank you! It'd be fun to do a collab with, I don't know if you know who Point Crow is, but Point Crow is a variety streamer who does a lot of Pokemon content. He did, like, this Nuzlocke tournament where it was, like, big streamers who, like, don't know Pokemon, and then, like, streamers who, like, know. Like, there's a person who knows Pokemon paired with a person who doesn't. And the person who knew Pokemon coached this other streamer through a Nuzlocke, which is what we're doing right now, right? So Nuzlocke is a Pokemon challenge where you are limited, like, the Pokemon that you can use are limited. And then if you die, like, so if you lose a Pokemon, it's gone. And then if you lose all of your Pokemon, you have to restart. So, like, that's a challenge I'm doing right now. And, that has obviously been taking a lot of my time. But I feel like it'd be so much fun to do, like, a collab with, like, Point Crow or something. That would probably be, like... Because Point Crow, technically... Wait, was Point Crow the first one? Point Crow was one of the first streamers I ever actually watched. Because my brother watched him, although I think it was Smant first. I think I watched Smallant first, technically. But I think I watched more of Point Crow's stuff at the beginning. Yeah, Dancing with the Stars, but for Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much. So, I don't know. I think that would be cool. Like, that would be, like, a dream. If I were to ever take this anywhere. But, like, I don't know. I'm just a person. Just having a good time. You know, hanging out with some chill people who like to hang out. And, yeah, that's about it. And hopefully entertaining you guys enough to where you enjoy hanging out and chilling. There you go. Bye-bye, Pikachu. Alright, Ralts. We'll just bulldoze. Easy. Nothing to worry about. But yeah, so that would be, like, a dream to do something, like a collab with, like, another big Pokemon streamer. Point Crow, Peachow. I really like Flygon. Flygon's content is really fun. He seems like a really fun dude. Through the Nuzlocke tourney, it was fun because Fuslie really got into Pokemon from that. And so I think it'd be fun just to like do a collab with her as well, because she seems awesome and she loves music too. So that would be a fun one. Alright, we got a Froakie. Yeah! Go Elo! Alright, I know you're sleepy, but do your thing, bud. Yeah! There we go. Easy. We're getting close to 30s. I didn't realize how long of a level gap this was. Like, this is a long... So that's gonna hurt a little bit. We're good, though. Yeah, this is a long level cap. Because it's from, like, level 25... Or level 24 to 32. That's almost 10 levels. I never realized how long this one is. Yes, I will take the coffee. Oh, what? Hello? Oh, Dratini. There we go. Beautiful. Eevee! Oh, another fun one to collab with would be Kaya Coliseum. Like, Kaya Coliseum primarily is a Nuzlocke streamer. Although, I know that, or at least what I've seen of Kaya. Because I only knew about Kaya from the Nuzlocke tourney. So, Alright, let's see. Sneak up battles. Honestly, I prefer sneak up over specific type moves. There we go. Beautiful. Easy. But yeah, so Kai Coliseum is a really fun streamer to watch. And I really enjoy her Nuzlocke content. Because she does hardcore Nuzlocking. Like, she's someone who I feel like paves the way for a lot of, like, female Nuzlocke content creators. Now, obviously, she's not the only one, and I don't know enough about the history of it to, like, make a hard declaration that she is, like, the first to do anything. But, like, she's a really fun one to watch. Alright. Oh, I do need to land a grass type one, so I'm gonna land a Giga Drain here. Alright, Pichu! Alright, Cleffa. I'm not as equipped for fairy types as I was last round. I still have a chance to get some poison types, but like, The only poison type I have is Whirlipede, I think, right now. I could also get some steel types, which would be nice. But yeah. Oh, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. We're good. We got it. Let's go. Honestly, I probably should do roof battles at this point. Just because I am pretty good where I'm at with most of my mons. I think my mons are way above these levels. So I probably should do some roof battling. So part of the reason I say roof battling is because when you go to the roof, it generally has higher ranked trainers on the roof. So I probably need to go to the roof and battle some peoples up here. There it is. Still have like half the night. Just cause like, I'm close. I'm not that close. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Oh. There we go, beautiful. I probably should check my moveset on this thing. Awesome. Now this is at rank, so this should be... Oh yeah, we're switching. Go bulldoze! Easy! Yeah, because we are in the grinding state where we have to get to level so that we can stand a chance against... I don't know, good... I feel like I don't like the super effective quests. Not that I really need the points, but it helps earning money. Alright, Electrike, perfect. Ooh, there is a, Alright, go bulldoze him, please. I love how he runs as he's about to, like, get snuck up on. It's a good time. Game? Thank you. Also, the game is not letting me target there. Yes, we do get this, which is awesome. Icy wind. Alright. For anyone who exists. Yo, what's up, Buskamy? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I really should heal here. I also am going to switch out the Oranberry. So I can keep my citrus berry for later. Bulldoze. How are you doing today, Buskamy? How's your Thanksgiving? And actually, Aimpie, I should have asked you that too a lot earlier. How was your Thanksgiving? There we go. Easy! Alright, I'm gonna climb this ladder, which is wasting a little bit of time, but I think it gives me access to another set of roofs. And if I do this correctly, I might be able to also... Oh, please land. Woo! We landed it. We're good. I can at least try and get this. Oh no, that didn't give me access to a roof. That just gave me a... Alright, I gotta find another battle. Hippopotas. Skidoo. I don't want to... Well, Leech Seed's fun, actually. No? Razor Leaf? Please attack. Please hit. Thank you. 3 moves later, we finally got it. Alright, Flaffy's level 30. We got a Sandile. So good news, I think we get an Ampharos before this next battle. Which is gonna be pretty nice. We should get a couple evolutions, I think, before this next battle. Friends and family can't ask for more. That is fair and balanced. That is very fair. I do enjoy some time with friends and family. Pretty good. We didn't do too much, but low-key, let me do nothing day every now and then. That's valid. Good food, yes. Oh, I didn't want it. I literally just wanted a leaf seed, or razor leaf. Come here, buddy. Yeah, my Thanksgiving was good. So my dad came, and, we made the good old turkey, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, what is it, stuffing, and, oh, wait, what, who, what, where, by when? Who are you? Where's your Pokemon? Who exists? Hello? Game? You want to explain who you were? Oh, I don't really care. Do you want this, though? Oh, there it is. I might be... No. We're out. We're out of time. Yes. Thanksgiving, what I will say is there is a lot of good food. Which, speaking of good food, I know some of you just tapped on, and I'm not planning on quitting for the night. Let me be very clear. But my plan is I have not eaten dinner. So I'm going to take a break after this ranked battle. I'm going to eat food. And then I'm going to hop back on for another several hours of Nuzlocke content. That is the current plan. So what I need to do, I need to go to a Pokemon Center. I need to heal. And then I need to go back into another battle zone. Because I don't have access to candies yet. But I do also want to save the candies for the later levels. Just because it's going to be a lot tougher, I think, to level up later than it is now. And there are certain situations where candies are crucial. So, and there's only 2 ways to get them. Either on the ground, which is where we're at now. Or using the... Mega Shards. Which I do also need to check and see if I can get any Megas. So I might do that before this next battle. Or before the promo match. So I gotta remember to go to Stone Emporium, because I can at least get Mega Stones that way. Which I should be able to get some for... Wait, where is this thing? I should be able to get some for Charizard. I know that, which is really exciting that we have a Charizard actually. It's a really, really good thing. Let's just hope I don't lose him. Oh, wait, hold on 2 seconds, y'all. Oh, also I get the evolution. My dad is calling, so give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna put the be right back screen on, and then I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, we are back. Sorry about that. My dad came and he, we did some shopping. And, like, for Thanksgiving, you know, that was Wednesday. And he had bought peanut butter that he was really excited about, and he left it behind. And so he was just calling me to tell me that he forgot his peanut butter. And he was like, oh yeah, I gotta come back now. And I was like, you're gonna drive an hour and a half so that you can come pick up peanut butter. He's not going to do that, but it was funny. So, yeah. Anyways, so we got ourselves an Ampharos, which is very exciting. So we have a couple levels on them. I have a lot of leveling up to do. We're gonna be here for a while, squad. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. So we got an Electrike. Go bulldoze him. Are you kidding me? Game. Game. I'm just gonna sneak up. I don't care about the bulldoze. Beautiful. Next. Thank you. Next. Next. Thank you. Next. Alright, I gotta switch out here. Glad I switched before that happened. Gust. Easy. Alright, next one. I think I am gonna go directly to roof here. Because I can do roof battles, although I'll take out this dude. And then I'll go to roof. There we go. It's a little back and forth with healing. I do not want to, well, I do not want to be out for this. We got the dodge. I do need to teach a new move to this thing because it has Flame Wheel. It has access to Flame Wheel, and so I should be using Flame Wheel. Clefairy is going to be a blast, guys. The goal is to hopefully burn eventually. Oh, Metronome will hurt. I am going to Feather Dance. Ooh, Focus Blast. Okay. There we go. Got it. Nothing to worry about. Alright, let me look at this thing's moveset real quick. Change moves. It needs Flame Wheel. Bad. Alright, to the roof. To the window. To the wall. Alright. I think, can I reach it from here? Because the moment I get up here, I'm seen. JK, we survived. Alright, it definitely will take some damage going over that electro web. Really good. Nothing to worry about. I will take your prize. Ooh, experience candy. Thank you. Yes, that is literally all I need in my life is experience candy. Well, I'm definitely going to be seen here. Can I quick attack from here? I cannot quick attack from here. Can I come up the side? I cannot come up the side. Oh, well, so much for sneaking. That's fine. I probably should have protected from that glare, but we're fine. Just in case there's another Arbok that comes out. Nope, not another Arbok. Perfect! I will take that, because we're gonna use Ampharos. I'm gonna take the hit, that's okay. I'm gonna use Electro Web. Alright, next up. I'm gonna grab these coins for money, prize medals, because I do need money at this point. Alright, let's see. Is there any way to get over to that roof? Because I don't think there is. Alright, so I only have one level on Ampharos left. And then I'll switch Ampharos out for something different. And then ooh, this is roof access. Well, it should be roof access, I should say, but it's probably not going to be. And the reason being is because this is probably going to be a really hard one to navigate. Or it's just as easy. Oh, well, or I can just go there and get on the roof. That's easier. Ah, okay. Thank you, game. Alright, we're gonna start by going up here, I think. And then who do we have? We have a Mawile. Okay, interesting. So I probably want to use Diggersby on this. Bulldoze. Yeah, this is +1 rank, so I definitely want the sneak attack on this thing. Because Mawile also is pretty bulky. So if I can get this quick, yeah. There we go. Like, that did damage. That 100% did damage. Dedenne! There you go. I don't know why I didn't use any other moves. Okay, but low-key I am tempted to get another Dedenne. Like, the Alpha Dedenne last run was surprisingly bulky. Like, for a tiny mouse, it was very bulky. So I am tempted to actually get another Alpha Dedenne for the run. But we'll see. Ooh, by the way, if y'all want to catch Pokemon in there, I know someone tried earlier. You can just do exclamation point Pokecatch. And then I don't have any Pokeballs, so I have to type in Ultra Ball for it to use the specific ball. Now, if you want to buy Pokeballs, you can do Pokemart, and then I can say, like, Ultra Balls, like 10, I think that's how that works. Yeah, and so then it'll purchase Ultra Balls, or whatever ball you put in. Ultra Balls tend to be, like, the highest catch rate of the normal balls. But then, there's other ones, like Quick Balls, Sports Balls. There's a lot of them. Okay, also, how am I doing on levels? I'm really close. Okay. Alright, Gibble. I think I want to use Rosa here. I'm gonna save Ampharos for later battle. Alright, go attack it with Dazzling. Sir! It's right there! You literally were in front of it. I don't know what you're doing. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. And so then it'll tell you if you caught the Purloin or not. Multiple people can go for the same Pokemon in chat. My PCG expert is not currently in chat, or else they would be given all of the info. Oh, well. They saw me. I should have used quick attack. Oh, well. We beat the stun spore. That's what matters here. Baneri! So we'll lead off with a flame wheel. I'm not gonna lie, Baneri is actually kind of bulky. It's a little scary. Like, there's a Baneri that we're about to face in the promo match, and Baneri is a little much. I have not been here yet, so let's use Flame Wheel. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Alright, so they have a Goomy. So I want to send out Florges. Although... Oh, I think I'm supposed to go this way. I don't have anyone with Rock Smash right now. Alright. Oh, no, I do. Diggersby does have Rock Smash. Cool. Good now. Alright. Now, question is, what do you have? You have a Machop. So we're gonna sneak up, and we're gonna do Wing Attack. And then Diggersby. What is my Diggersby answer? Skidoo? Alright. Leaf Seed. And then Growth. And then we get out dodge from the Mud Shot. We use the Razor Leaf. And then Mud Shot. Easy. Nothing to worry about. Alright, so now we're doing the Goomy battle. Alright, go. Thank you. Easy. Alright, what's next? What do you got? What do you got? Another Goomy! Dazzling Gleam. Hit with a Protect. It's a good Protect. It knows it's coming. Dazzling Gleam. There we go! Easy! Alright. Ooh, I'll take some prize medals. Why not? Thank you! I appreciate you. And then Endure. Okay. I probably would not use Endure in a match. Just because I feel like there's more valuable moves than Endure. Like, I've just never thought Endure was a good move in this game, to be completely honest. How did I not land right by someone? Alright, it's a Froakie. We can do that. I also don't know why I don't have Giga Drain on this thing. But anyways, regardless, we're gonna... Oh, and I don't have Ampharos out. So we're gonna have to take it out normally. And you know what I still have on this Watchog? Tackle! I still have Tackle on this thing. That is sad. Alright, Bulldoze. Alright, perfect. So Shark is close to leveling. I'll probably finish Shark here. You say I was caught off guard because I was looking right at you, dude. Yeah, Roar is another interesting move. I feel like, for the most part, like, I don't know, I'm not saying Roar is useless, because I think there is a purpose to Roar. Like, especially if you have a trap setting team, I think Roar could be extremely useful. That's fine. Okay. Who do you have? Shove it. I'll just go for this. I do need a crunch or something though, but we'll be good with a wing attack. Ooh, yeah, I needed to get that off for Curse. Curse is bad. Vanillite. Perfect! Because you know we have Flame Wheel. Yep, we're gonna melt the ice cream. Alright, we gotta put traps. Go attack it with Flame Wheel, please. Yeah, beautiful. I love how fences are, like, opaque in this game. It's so funny, like, the amount of times I could just sneak up on a Pokemon. I probably should have used Feather Dance. Oh well, we're good. I will take the coffee, yes. Although I hate coffee IRL. I will say that every single time. Coffee is overrated. Ooh, we can learn U-turn. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I could probably get another battle in. Don't do it into a tree. Thank you. You did it into the tree, but you went past the tree, so that's fine. That's acceptable. Awesome. Well, the good news is we're gonna get a couple of the mons to level 32. I'd like to see if I could get... Oh, wait, what the? What? Who, what, where, why, when? Oh, Riolu. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with Riolu. And a Machop. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally chill. Alright. So... let's just go Fletchinder v Fletchinder. I was like, I win this because I'm about like 10 levels ahead. So, we're good there. I'm not worried. Pidgeotto, once again! Bird v bird. We got that. Easy. Nothing to worry about. And they really want me to use water type moves. I've not touched water type moves in a minute. Okay, Diggersby is 32. We finally have one at level cap. Now, since they want me to use water type moves so badly, I'm gonna throw Croconaut in. And hopefully we can find something where I can use a water type move. Although, the night's about to end, so I gotta hurry up and find something. Game, give me anybody. Nope, I'm not gonna find it in time. I at least grabbed a couple extra, like, medals. Ah, is what it is. Alright, so we are a little closer. Just a little bit closer to getting... Ooh, we got a citrus berry there. That's awesome. We got 1, 2 level, and then Elo is right under level. Kibo's pretty close. I mean, we do have some that are pretty close. It's really just like these ones that really need to get a little closer. So I think I'm gonna throw in Rhonda right now just because Rhonda has the longest to go. And then maybe I'll throw in like these guys just because they have a little bit longer to go, right? They're not done. But that way I can keep the rotation a little bit better, and that way I'm not using like a level 24 Mon against the world. Alright, Pokemon Center! Let's see, how are things going? I'm checking on my friend, Givion. Because they're, she's trying to get to gold rank in Valo right now. Which is dedication. And skill, but lots of dedication. So, give her mad props for that one. And so she is currently doing that, so I like peeking over once in a while to see where she's at with it. Ugh. Alright, we're back at it again. Battle zone. Are we on 3 or 4? I'm on like one of my third or fourth one tonight. Just for this set of levels. Alright. Who's first? Hippopotas. Go Aqua Jet. I really should change this thing's moveset as well, though. Hurry up. Thank you. Sandile! Honestly, I can use, Meditite on this one because of Rock Smash. Ooh, nice. Alright, heads up. Oh no! And this is why you don't risk anything, folks. This is why you just stick to what you know. R.I.P. That was sad. That was really dumb, actually. You know, literally, I lose Mons because I make dumb decisions. Oh, I was so excited for a Mega there as well. And I didn't have a berry on it either. R.I.P. to Rhonda. Alright, so we gotta get another Mon up. I think, oh yeah, we'll do Rosa here. Literally, I could have used anyone else. So I gotta update my death counter now. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Deaths. 2. Okay. R.I.P. to Rhonda. Alright. Let's keep going. The show must go on. Literally, I could have picked anyone else from the squad. Anyone else. Or I could have switched. There were so many things I could have, should have done differently in that scenario, but I just didn't. Oh well, no use dwelling on the past. We gotta keep moving forward. We have a lot of mons we still have to level up, so we're gonna do it. Yeah, remind me next time I attempt something dumb, just play that clip for me, and then just be like, yo, Spark, like, you shouldn't do anything stupid or risky. Okay, I thought I was on the right roof, no? Where's the roof with the slowpoke? There was a roof with a slowpoke. Oh well, we're just gonna hop down then, I guess. There we go. Ooh, and a poison. Nice. Oh wait, why did I protect? I literally meant to use anything else, but that's fine. Poison took care of it. Alright, Beedrill is a little scary here, so I am going to switch into Boys. I'm gonna Aerial Ace, because Boys has a big attack stat. That hurt to say. Alright, Clefairy! Back in the Whirlipede! We're gonna Poison Sting it. I'm gonna use Infestation, so I can get some dot damage. Alright, we dodged the Moonblast. We got hit by a Draining Kiss, so that's fine. There we go. Easy. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Aqua Jet. Alright, let's go not dragon. Oh, that's gonna hurt actually. Good dodge. Honestly, I might get more experience trying to farm Wild Zone mons. I'm gonna be so real with y'all because the Wild Zone mons... Oh, gosh, that's not good. The Wild Zone mons are level 30. Right? These mons are only like level 20. Game. There we go. So I straight up might be better off farming for Wild Zones, but I'll, keep this up for at least another one, like another round. And that way I'm earning money too, because I do need money for the Megastones. So we should be fine doing this. I don't really know the strat here. There we go. Oh, that is a flying type. What's my plan against said flying type? Do I have an ice type move? I need to look at this thing's moves, by the way. My goodness. This has a terrible... Ooh, wait, slow down. Stealing. Absolutely. Quick attack's so good, though. But Feather Dance is also so good. Maybe it is depending on the situation. I have to remember I have it. But anyways, back to this. Ice Fang can be learned, and Ice Fang will be learned. Because that is my current flying counter with this squad. There we go. Now water will work on this thing now. Oh, we just that's a fun time. We just did our like priority moves through each other. That was actually really cool. Ooh, okay. So by the way, if it's oh wait, no, we did this already. We've done this where I've gone off to this roof and then realized that nothing's up here. So changing of the seasons is always a fun time. No, that was the roof that worked. Anyways. So whenever there's like pressure changes in the air, it's really annoying because like what mon do you have? You have a Meditite? Oh, remember when we had one of those guys? Yeah, that was so sad that we lost that. I shouldn't have lost that. I really should have just kept it in my back pocket. I really thought I could take down a Sandile though, but we could not. So, alas, it is what it is. Oh, I didn't even realize it a quest. Or a mission or whatever. Oh wait, you have something. Victory gifts. I'll take it. Lumia Skelettes. Perfect. Status healing. There are a lot of Pokemon around here. There we go. Flaffy! We do not keep Flaffy out. We do not. I was like, that would be bad. That'd be very bad. Alright, come on, not dragon. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, easy. Nothing to worry about. So I really do like this area, by the way. I think this is such a cool area in the game. Like, it's one of the places that the ranked battles occur in. So I think that's really cool. Alright. There we go. Let's do it, partner. Ice Fang. Easy. Oh, by the way, chat, for those who are subscribed, I did add some new emotes today. I did spend some time working on some emotes, so I hope y'all enjoy the emotes. If y'all have ideas for emotes, let me know. Obviously, there's, like, the basic ones that... Oh, there's no way! Game, you are just objectively wrong. I was not caught off guard. I literally was about to attack you. I don't know what you want from me. Like, respectfully, you're wrong. Alright, so my starter is almost at level. Ooh, my starter can evolve! We get the evolution before the next ranked battle! Yes! That is awesome. That is great. Also, I should make sure that, like, I'm not accidentally missing out on something here. I'm pretty sure that we just go straight into the... Yeah, it's the Dene and then Vinny. Yeah, so I'm good here. Alright, perfect. Yeah! Gray is learning better moves! That's so exciting! I am gonna learn Crunch over Slash, although Slash is a great move, but... And that means we might get a Charizard! Soon. I forget what level Charizard evolves at. I don't know if they changed anything or not, but... I don't know. Also, I'm trying to figure out if I want to, like, pause stream completely when I go eat, or if I want to try and make this the longest stream that I've ever done. Oh, well, that was not good. Yeah, I really thought about keeping, there we go. Keeping Heracross out there, but I did not want to, accidentally lose Heracross. Perfect! Crunch! Easy! But yeah, so I'm trying to debate if I want to stop stream while I eat, or if I want to... like, continue it and make it, like, my longest stream. Although I feel bad if people come in and then nothing's going on. So I might just pause, like, I might just stop stream while I go eat. Like, I just might end it, and then I'll come back on again, so it'll be a new, like, go live, notification. I could actually use Boys. Boys hasn't gotten much time to shine here, so we're gonna use Boys. We're gonna throw in the Aerial Ace. Was there another person that was on me? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we're good. I'm so confused what happened there. Hello, Ralts. Ooh, sock. Cool. Pikachu! I choose you. Why did I use the Aerial Ace? Oh well, that's fine. I'm overpowered. Well, we're just gonna... yeah, it's fine. It's like, I don't need the sneak points. I usually like getting the sneak attack just because it's a little safer, but it's fine. We're good. Boys just goes in and brick breaks everything. I will take the coffee. The saddest part is I think I'm gonna need like a fourth, maybe a fifth battle zone for this. Because they're just going so slow. Okay, that's fine. You can get the jump on me. I really don't care. But, like, I just wanted to make sure I had the right amount out. I'm gonna see Gumi with these protect is crazy. Like, it's fine, it's predictable, but like, come on. Also, where is their switch lag? Can Nintendo explain that one to me? Where is their switch lag? Huh? Like, switch lag is very important. I understand that. Like, I understand switch lag is fair and balanced. I am not arguing against the fact that switch lag is a thing. My argument is, where is the CPU switch lag? I would like to know. Of course I picked the wrong rooftop. Where's this person who is aggroing me? Alright, Riolu. There we go. Beautiful. Chop. Once again, this is fine. Because we just use Dazzling Gleam, we take it out. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about today. Yeah, I think, well, this is fine, I guess. How did that miss? Game. I don't know how that missed. It is what it is. It's fine. Alright, moving on. We got another one. Staryu. Please use Razor Leaf. I really should teach Giga Drain. I was so worried that I was about to hit a rock. And then it just would not have worked. Like, this game is cruel sometimes. It really is. I'll take the coffee. Yeah, y'all, we are so close. I think pretty much everyone is within the 30s. Like, high 20s. Oh, Fletchender's good. Alright, so now, the next one, probably Elo. Yeah, because everyone's level 30 or 31 or 29. So, I barely dodged in that bush. That was a good dodge. Bush strats are real. Oh, I should make a bush strats emote. That'd be good. I might do that eventually. Because in a lot of my games, I like using bush strats. Where you hide in a bush. Alright, I think I climbed that. Wait, what? Wait, who? Well, I know you're there, but like, seriously, dude. Aqua Jet, Ice Fang. Next. Sandile. Ready? Aqua Jet. Alright, we are almost at 20 wins. Which is huge. I think we can get to 20. Oh yeah, 20 is easy. Alright. Oh, you don't have. Does anyone want to exist? Well, not ideal, but it's fine. I disagree. Game. I disagree. I was looking straight at you. I was targeted at you. There is no way that you noticed me and caught me off guard. Objectively, you're wrong. You're straight up wrong. It's fine. It's not the end of the world, but... Yeah, the game was incorrect. That's my argument. Alright, next. So, we're almost at... Are you Mon? Aqua Jet. Pichu! Just anyone who, besides the Mon I'm using right now. Cleffa once again. Just Fire Fang and we're good. I will say it's going to be really important that I pay attention to what Mega Stone I have equipped to Charmander, like Charizard at all times. Just because if I accidentally go Dragon against a Fairy type, that's not going to end well. Oh, you know what? I might be able to... Let's see. Hello? Anyone? Nope, you're all taken care of. Perfect. Ah, Pidgeotto. Don't you dare. Thank you. I was like, if the game denies me, I am going to be mad. The game did not deny me though, so we're good. I was like, let's see if we can get to 25, but we're not making it to 20. I can do my fries though. Great balls! Thank you, game. Being nice to me. I'll grab that, but I don't really need it. Alright, that was probably one of my best battle zones I've ever done. Hands down. 22 wins, 23 wins. That's solid. 2.5, yeah. That's great. I almost got 100,000 right there. Well, I can't really say that. I got half of 100,000 right there. Alright, awesome. Pokemon Center. I might take a quick break from battle zoning and I might try the wild zones because if I can... Number one, the overall level of the wild Pokemon I think are higher than the ones in the battle zone. Unless I am lucky enough to find a trainer that's over my level. Right, but I also need points for things. So I'm avoiding wild zone 8. Because I'm trying to become strong enough to get the Alpha Krokorok. That would be the goal. And so I'm saving wild zone 8. Although I gotta see if an Audino spawns here. I don't know if an Audino will spawn. I might be a night spawn. I'm not really sure. It looks like it did not spawn. Let's see Roselia. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm dipping. Alright. I'm not wasting my time here. Next wild zone. Wild zone. I'll walk over there. Why not? I'll walk. Ooh, another cafe truck. Good to know. Now, something I might want to consider is berries. Alright, Wild Zone 9. Who do I need from this zone? Oh, wait. Nope, I wanted a map. So I need Carbink, Alakazam, Mawile. Alright, perfect. Or Kadabra. Sorry, not Alakazam. Kadabra. Mawile. But the nice thing is there should be some Pokemon I can at least battle. Perfect. Yeah, like that was a good... Ooh, I have an evolution! I also gotta make sure that these mons don't go into the... Alright, time to evolve Venipil into a Scolipede! Let's go! Alright, sweet. That is awesome. We got ourselves a Scolipede. That is one of the 3 mons I need. Another one is Carbink, which are usually on the roof. What is coming after me? Oh, hello, Sableye. I'll come beat you up later. Don't worry. Alright, now the nice thing about these Kadabra is I should be able to aggro one and then just crunch it. And that should be pretty easy. The other nice thing is that there's a TM. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, well, I can't switch. We'll finish it out. That's fine. Perfect. So, for alligators, good. And so then next, if I'm dealing with Mawile and Carbink, probably want Skidoo for one of them. We'll figure out the rest later, but we'll be fine. Alright, let's try this. It's not gonna work, it's fine. That will hurt a little bit, we're fine. Alright, perfect. Growth is so nice. Yes! Thank you, we got the Carbink. Alrighty. Oh, Ampharos is at level. This Carbink is not part of the squad. Let's go Watchdog here. Because Mawile, that's a little scary. Where's this Mawile? I think I do need to go this way. I think I can technically... Well, YOLO. We're running. We're running as far away as we can from that one. Because this is a scary mon. Oh, I can't jump? Duck, dive, dip, dive, and dodge! If this thing tracks me all the way down here, I'm gonna be mad. What is after me this time? Mawile! Perfect! Alright, let me do that real quick. Easy! We got Wild Zone 9. Which I'm gonna go back and heal. And I can get Zen Headbutt! Which is awesome! And then Swords Dance is next level, which is great. Objectively, like, this is awesome. Okay, I am gonna move the Mawile out of the party, though, because it's not one of the counters. Okay, can this thing learn any better moves? Like, anything. Confuse Ray, Work Up. Super Fang, thank you. I was like, anything besides Tackle would be great. Would be awesome, actually. Okay, so now we gotta go to Wild Zone 10. I am gonna hop over to this Pokemon Center real quick before do it. Oh wait, no, Wild Zone 10 is good. We got Wild Zone 10. So that means we just need to do... Let's see. Catch Ultra Ball. Oh, it already escaped. Whoops. I missed. I could just beat up everything in the Wild Zone 10. I am gonna check out Wild Zone 7 for an Audino real quick though. It might be a night spawn. But like literally my first game, I came here so often and I could not find a single Audino. It was the most frustrating experience I think ever. Well, I wouldn't say it's the most frustrating experience ever, but like it definitely was up there on like frustrating gaming experiences. That's for sure. There are worse frustrating experiences. Anything with Valorant is extremely frustrating. What else is frustrating in terms of gaming? Alright, Kadabra. I think I have something I can take out with on this. did that not do it? Super Fang? Yeah, thank you. I was like, you're not recovering again. Perfect. Sableye. Dazzling Gleam. It moved. Amazing. Dazzling Gleam. Beautiful. Hello, Sableye. Draining Kiss. Dazzling Gleam. Game? You're terrible. Thank you. Alright, next! Should be some more Kadabras I can take out. Or Carbink. Honestly, hold on. I'm genuinely throwing if I do not... Sorry. Moves. I'm genuinely throwing if I keep Razor Leaf for any longer. Magical Leaf is nice. I probably should teach Giga Drain. Giga Drain objectively is better for a lot of reasons, but I think I'm gonna do Giga Drain instead of Wish. Oh, wait, what did I just use it on? Oh, I just used it on it. Okay, perfect. That's fine. We're good. So I really just need to not anger the alpha. Is the goal here? The goal in life? Oh, why? Well, I'm not using Heracross because of, yeah. Alright, let's use a plus move here. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, so that brought Florges. Ooh, Skidoo can evolve! That brought Florges to level 32. That brought Skadoosh, who is now going to become a Go-Goat. Which is kind of sad. I do love Skidoo, but... I have thought about doing a no evolution Nuzlocke after this. Aerial Ace. Cool. Nice. It's kind of a utility move I was not expecting to have. Ooh. Actually, you have a lot of moves. Alright, so your attack is way better than your special attack. So Mudshot is getting out of here. I do like Leech Seed on this thing. Do I take Aerial Ace instead of Growth, though? I don't know. I think it depends. I think it depends on the situation. I'll switch an Aerial Ace depending on what I need it for. Because I really do like Growth. Alright. Okay, Brick Break is neutral. This is probably a terrible idea. Yeah, we just don't tangle with the Carbink. That's the conclusion I'm bringing myself to. Now I can use it here. Yeah, beautiful. I feel like this is going by way faster than the battle zone is. Right, the battle zone was taking way too long. So I think here's the plan. I'm gonna get the Mons up to level 32. Right, and then when I come back, I will do the rank F match. That is the plan, because this took a lot longer than I thought it would. I was hoping that I would have eaten by now, and I am hungry. I'm very, very hungry. And so, and that way when I come back, it is, we're coming back with excitement. So, we'll finish this grinding. Oh, I triggered both. That's not really good, but it's fine. Are you teleporting? Are you teleporting away? Are you teleporting? Teleport is a weird move, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Teleport is such an odd move in this game. Like, I think that wild Pokemon using it is pointless. Like, genuinely. Alright, we're falling. I feel like there should be something here, but there's nothing here. Like, what's the point of including this in the wild zone if it's not used for anything? Like any Pokemon. Hello? Oh, no. You know what? I should just leave, and then I'll come back, and hopefully more Kadabra spawn. I could try to take on the Alpha Esper, but that's a death sentence with my current... Yeah, we run. We run. That was an accident. That was a pure accident. We are running so far away. Good times. Remember how I'm like, oh yeah, we're not taking on this Alpha Meowstic? Yeah, that's funny. I do get a colorful screw out of that, which is awesome though. Sableye, dude, I don't care. Go live somewhere else, bro. There we go. So Heracross is now level 32. We are so close. Because the last two are level 31. Sableye is the lowest level here. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. We're gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna leave. We're gonna come back. We're gonna take this one out though. Now after Watchog is done, I guess I could use Absol. Absol's probably the next best bet here. Now, for the record, I am not shiny hunting, alright? I did think about that, and I was like, what if I find a shiny? Isn't this technically shiny hunting? I am not purposefully shiny hunting, so if I do happen to run across a shiny, obviously I'll take it. But I am not purposely doing this for shiny hunting. My reasoning is because Kadabra is a high level, it is easy to take out. I'm pretty sure I'm about to run to the Esper. No, we're good, Karvik. Oh, well, that's a thing. Thoughts and opinions. So I'm gonna take this out with the Watchog, and then we're gonna switch into Absol, and we're gonna Mega Evolve, is the plan. Alright, perfect. Oh, don't despawn. Game. Why? Alright, so Absol's the play. Oh no, we're good. We got time. Alright. How many dark type moves do I have on this thing? Change moves. There we go. So plan is the following. We're going to Mega Evolve. We're gonna target Swords Dance. And then we... I don't know why I quick attacked first. I need to leave with Night Slash. Knock off. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt me. Easy. So that brought Charmeleon up to level. Nothing to worry about. So Charmeleon is up to level. So that means we got 5 more. 5 more months. That's it. Alright, I don't want to waste this. So I'm gonna jump down, I think. Does anything you do work? Yeah. Perfect. Did I trap myself? I trapped myself. I meant to get out of here. Well, I'm triggered by... Hello. Oh, perfect. There's another way out. Didn't mean it. Game? I think he's just confused. Doesn't matter if he's confused or not. By confused, right? He's just confused. Awesome. Alright, Sableye level 31. So we gotta get out of here, get out of Dodge. Then I gotta find another set of Kadabras. And then I gotta battle them. Oh, the Bulldozer, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Or the gifted sub, sorry. Either way, thank you for the gifted to homie. I appreciate that. I hope you are enjoying the Pokemon content. And if not, well, hopefully you are. But either way, I just hope you're, you know, happy to chill out. Happy to have you here. So thank you for gifting the sub to homie. Really appreciate it. And I hope you are having a wonderful day, dude. Alright, Night Slash. Oh, and thank you for also subbing as well. As I said before, I hope that you are enjoying the Nuzlocke content or the other content, whatever it may be. We are in kind of a boring part of it right now, to where we're just grinding, getting the levels that we need for the next battle, which we are pretty much there. I don't know if I'm necessarily opposed to using candies here. I'm trying to save my candies. Alright, but what? So I have... Oh, I can use Water Pulse. Yep, Carbank answer. Time to battle some Carbank. Where are the Carbank? I thought they were up here. I guess they scare off a little bit, so... I know there's one here. The goal is just not to attack the Meowstic. Oh wow, that miss? Okay. I'm gonna come back and use Amnesia. I was about to say, if that misses... Alright, let's see. Headbutt. Ooh, light screen. You're having a great time. Never watched Pokemon or played it. Find it interesting. I'll see you. Oh, haha, you're one of my. Got it. Well, thank you for subbing, dude. I appreciate it. Seriously. And yes, I will see you in. Oh, what did I aggro? Oh, Oh! Perfect. Well, I don't need that anymore, so I'm dipping. I am dipping because I'm hard dipping because I could die here, and that is called losing a Pokemon. Okay. But yeah, dude, I appreciate the support. Seriously, I will see you in class. Either way, whether it's this or Fort, because I know a lot of you guys watch for the Fort content. I'm not doing any more Fort tonight. I played Fort for like 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that earlier. Not that I'm anti-Fortnite. I might play a little bit tomorrow. Like, I've genuinely been enjoying playing Fortnite, especially when I can play in a squad or duo. I've just been wanting to do this for a minute, so I am trying to get some progress in the Nuzlocke, because that is my main thing on the channel, is the Pokemon stuff. But yeah, if you've never played a Pokemon game, I highly recommend it. If you plan on hanging out in chat, whether it's lurking or commenting, you can join in our Pokemon community game, which you'll see like those comments coming up, the PCG. And so the way that you get involved in that, it's totally free. But the way that you get involved in that is if you do Pokestart. Now, it'll tell me that I've already gotten a trainer pass, but you can type that into chat and you can get a starter. And so you can play a little bit of Pokemon while we play a little bit of Pokemon or Fort or whatever we're playing on the channel. And so when you see those things where it's like, what is it, a wild Pancham appears or whatever, you can... Hold on, what am I doing? So I need to find a way to use this Slowpoke and this... This is probably not the move here. Maybe I... No, Battle Zone's a little too risky. I could probably take out a couple of the mons in Wild Zone 7, I think. And also, it's an Auto-No chance. I do want to run into an Auto-No. I want to complete that area so bad. Get the experience. Well, yeah, because Sableye can use the Stimulite. Change moves. I should have Power Gem, shouldn't I? Do I seriously not have Power Gem on this thing yet? Well, that's sad. Literally every one of these things knows Power Gem. Well, we'll hit the Shadow Claw. Alright. Knock off. I can at least take out some Shove It. This should go pretty quick. Assuming I don't trigger the Fletchinder that is in the middle of the map. Because that thing will take out my entire team. Like, these Alpha Mons are very fun. We'll say that. Alright, come on. No! Game. Game. Come back. Come back, buddy. We're leaving. We're dipping. Peace out, dude. I don't need you in my life. Yeah. Stay on your side of the wall. Stay. Oh. Stay. You can't do anything. You can't do anything over there. Yeah, go back. Go back to your perch. And stay. Alright, Psybeam should work. Alright, perfect. I don't know if Leech is gonna keep messing with this thing. So, I'm gonna switch out just to be safe. Alright, Shadow Claw for stab. Oh, didn't work. Knock off. Alright, got hit, that's fine. But yeah, so what I'm playing right now is the newest Pokemon game, Legends ZA. It is a really, like, I enjoy it personally. There's a lot of people in the Pokemon community who are pretty split about it. I personally really enjoy the game. Now, I've been Nuzlocking it for a while. I've been attempting to beat a Nuzlocke, which is a fancy version of playing Pokemon, essentially, where you're only allowed one encounter per area. If your Pokemon faints, then it's gone, right? You cannot use it any longer. And so, like, for example, if you see in my stream, it says a death box. So this run, I have lost 2 Pokemon already, which is really sad. And then it's very different in this game because instead of there being, like, gyms, you have what's called promotion matches. And so you fight these people to, you know, get promoted to the next level. And, please tell me there are more Shuppet. Did I respawn any Shuppet or no? It's just the thing in the middle. Perfect. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Might as well grab some items while I'm trolling anyway. Yep. Peace out. You can't get me, dude. Alright, what's next? I could go back to Wild Zone 9. Try to take out some Carbink or Fletchender, maybe. Could go to 10. No. I want to go to 8 so badly, but I don't want to waste the Alpha encounter. I could do Battle Zone. That's the other option. Or, you know what? I'm close. I'm close enough. I could use a couple candies. I could forfeit a couple of these. I'm about to get more anyway. It'll take like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time anymore. I've been doing this for long enough. Alrighty, folks. So, we are officially at the point where we can go into this next phase. Now, I am about to take on some Dedenne, which I probably should have kept a couple mons under level for this, but that's fine. They are fairy type, and they are... Yeah, so Venipil is an option. I think I teach this thing Steel Wing. No, that's actually a really bad idea. That's a terrible idea. I'll throw in Ampharos. Although I should check experience. Yeah, we'll be good. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the tower. I'm gonna beat up the Dedenne. I need to eat dinner. I really need to eat dinner. So, here's the plan. The plan is I'll take out these Dedenne. I will be ready. Excuse me. I will be ready to go against the rank F battle after these Dedenne. I'm just gonna come in here, use Bulldoze, call it a life. And then I'll do the promotion match after I eat. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna come here, and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, Dedenne. Yeah, we gotta battle them. Let's battle the Dedenne. This should go pretty quick. Now, if I overlevel, like, technically there's a level cap. If I overlevel, as this is an accidental overlevel. Alright, let's see what we got. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Next. Bulldoze. How did that not hit? Okay, we're fine. We're good. Okay, but please join me at the battle court besides our building. Alright, so here is the plan. I will keep the stream running, but I am going to... I am gonna go eat real quick. So, I will be right back. Okay? I don't know how long I'll eat, although I do take a while to eat. So, what might happen is... I might hop back on, play some, like, Super Auto Pets or something in the background. And then we'll talk about, what we're doing. So, I will be right back. Thank you all for watching if you decide to hop off. Otherwise, I will see you in a little bit. Alright. Alright, y'all. So we are back. I have food. I have some turkey and potatoes and sweet potatoes, so nothing crazy, nothing fancy, but you know, Thanksgiving leftovers are solid. Now, one thing I was debating was getting mac and cheese, right? If you're a fan of KFC, I'm a big fan of KFC. I grew up on KFC, so like it's just solid. And so one thing I was debating was like, oh, if I get mac and cheese, put it in a bowl, make it like a famous bowl or something with potatoes and the macaroni and the turkey. Like that'd be top tier. So I might try that eventually, but I don't have a lot more mashed potatoes, so I have to make more, which is never bad. Mashed potatoes are great. But, alright, here, 1 second. I'm gonna type in a chat. While eating. Do Legends ZA Nuzlocke soon. Or after. Alright, so I'm just gonna pin this real quick. That way if people are hopping in, they're like, what is this game? Which, if you never heard of this game, Super Auto Pets. Really fun, really chill. It's a strategy game. And so you have these animals. And you have to essentially put them in an order. And like you can do like Apple and stuff. You only have a certain amount of money each round. And it's a strategy thing where like you're going round to round and you're trying to, you know, beat the game. So let's see, we'll go the cozy pumpkins. And so it's just a really chill thing. And so this is my eating game. So you aren't just, it's something I can just do and chill and relax in. Although, yeah, I lose up. Sadly. But the nice thing, even though you lose a round, you get 5 lives. And the goal is to get 10 wins while using those 5 lives. So, we could do cricket strat. I'm gonna roll, though, I think. Yeah, we could do a beaver as well. I could do friend strats, friend summoned. Maybe let's do that, and we'll level this guy up, and then I'll do the cricket. There we go. And so it'll give it that. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine for now. Now, I don't have the strongest team by any means, but maybe +1. Yeah. Not a good early round. Alright. Now, we got to turn 3, so we have higher ranked pets, and the good news is that, here, actually I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna combine these. I am gonna buy it. This is a tough one. Because I want to do this. Because elephant, yeah. Let's go dolphin here. And then we'll roll. That's not really great. Okay. I do want to freeze that for now. Yeah, this isn't the best squad, but it's better than nothing. So we'll see what we can do here. So Mosquito's gonna do some damage. That's fine though. We might win this one. We have a chance here. Kangaroo's gonna put in some work though. But we'll be good. There we go! We got the win! Alright, so now what I want to do is I'm gonna level up Cricket here. Yeah, there we go. I think this combo's not really doing me good here. So I think I'm gonna sell Horse actually. I'm gonna wait to sell Beaver. And then I'm gonna put in this. And I'm gonna roll. Yeah, it's fine. So the bull gets a melon. And so pretty much what that does... Ooh, that was actually perfect. Yeah, so the bull gets a melon and +1 attack. And so it can take a full attack without getting hurt. Now, I don't think I lose. I don't think I win this one, unfortunately. But it's fine. We're good. We still got lives. Alright, Beaver. And then Dog is interesting, but I don't have a good friend build. So, I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Penguin here. I'm gonna do Penguin instead of Dolphin. Then we go Salad. Or well, Camel. Ugh. Do I finally sell? I think I sell this one finally. And then I go here. And then I'll refresh a couple times. I want to save this. I want to save that. I want to save that. So I'll be able to... Oh, does Penguin give behind or head? I might have messed that up. Oh, level 2 or higher. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We lose this. Oh, no, we don't lose this. Well, yeah, we lose. This is not a good start to the round, but we're gonna be okay. Ooh. The bus. Splash bus. I think I get rid of Cricket. I get bus. And then I do want to get fish here. Okay. So we're just gonna keep beefing up the fish and the bull here. Splash bus. So I take out this rat. The melon's wasted, which is huge. That was actually a really bad combo on their part. Because their melon was wasted on their rat. Alright, awesome. So this I want. I think I'm gonna go... Oh, there's too many good things in this game. I think I'm gonna get rid of Penguin here, and I'm gonna do this. So that is a crazy combo. And then I want the camel to get hurt a lot. And then I'm gonna save Ox for next time. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, so this is the beauty of the whale. So you get early splash bus. And then I get another splash bus. That's a crazy combo. Yeah, this is fine though. I take it out easy. Easy. It's coming together. Alright, and now we have fun. So we're gonna level this up. We're gonna level that up. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna get the fish. And so the fish is now fully at level. But, I don't know, there are pros and cons of keeping it for now. This is interesting. Because this gives Splash Bus more boom. And that'll happen twice. I think I saved Turkey. Oh, I can't roll. I think I saved Turkey. I'll get rid of fish eventually. Because that's not bad with the whale Splash Bus combo. Splash Bus! But the shark, though. I think I unfreeze this. I sell the fish. I take the shark. And then I give this that. I roll. I upgrade the whale. I think I take this for now. And then end turn. That is a crazy strat there. This might not end well. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm so scared of that dog. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. That is a big dog. Oh, we got that. We got that. Yeah, easy. I'm freezing that. I'm gonna roll. Okay, Camel's huge here. Does it release it at level 2? I think we go here, get Whale up. And then we go here, we get Camel up. And I don't want any of those. So yeah, release level 2 on Feint. So even though this is not level 2, it'll be released at level 2, which is crazy. And then this gives the nearest friend behind +2, +4. And I think eventually I'm going to pair that with Shark. Because that's crazy. Right there. I think maybe I'll switch it now. We'll see how that goes. I'm kind of regretting, like, I'm kind of weary about switching that. That worm is scary, guys. That is a 30-31 worm. Yeah, so now I'm +10, but... Are you kidding me? Alright, we're good? We're good. Easy! Alright, so whale. We go whale. We go pizza. We roll. We go ox. And then I save sushi. And then turn. to level 2. I take out the sheep. They spawn more sheep, but luckily I have a bus. Yeah, that's... I will say this is a crazy build that this person has. The amount of sheep and bees and everything. It's wild. Camel. Sushi. Roll. Deer. Yeah. Slash bus. Alright, so I'll take the camel. It'll beef up its dog, which is a little scary, but we're fine. Yeah, we're good. We're so good, y'all. I'm just scared that there's gonna be something insane that comes up. So, I want to give Shark a little bit more. And then I think I'm actually gonna give the melon perk to Shark. A roll. Ooh. Okay. So we upgrade deer, get that to level 2. We freeze the deer, we freeze the whale, and we end. Chili's not a bad strat though. Chili's a thought. This is scary though. That snake in the back is not fun. Yeah, that's a little scary. I think we lose this one. I don't think I win it. Because that peacock is just too strong. Oh, I got rid of my melon. Yeah, 41 attacks is crazy. Alright, so I don't need this. I definitely want whale. I want deer. I'm gonna roll. Oh. I saved that. I saved that entire shop, to be honest. And then the question is, do I wait for shark? Or do I give it the melon? Or do I give it the bolt? I think I do this. It's a risk, but honestly, I think it's a risk worth taking here. Oh. That's a big thing. And it is chili. That hurts so much. Oh, I got a melon again. That's big. That's big. That actually could save it. Hold up. Oh, that's peanut. Oh, yeah, peanut does something. Ah, we were so close, y'all. That tiny scorpion. With the peanut. Nice. I'll play one more time. I'm so mad because we were so close in that one. I think we do this. No, go cricket front. Yeah. Silver Scouts. Alright, right now. This is gonna be interesting. We got 2 mosquitoes. Oh, what's up? Yo, what's up, Irish? Thank you for the gifted sub to Delilah. Appreciate that one. Alright, so. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Do that. Reroll. Flamingo is interesting here. I might take Flamingo. Yeah, we do that. End turn. Oh, whoops. It happens. We're good. The way, anyone who takes a gifted sub or has a gifted sub is probably really appreciative of it. Alright, this is draw. Oh no, it's not a draw because of the bee. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna do that. Level 2. Give 2 friends stuff. Let me do that for level 2. I think I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna take the dolphin. And then this just guarantees a win. So let's just go flamingo, I guess. I don't know. Those dogs are big. We're fine, we got it, but like, that was a little much. He didn't have a friendship build though, so that was kind of to his detriment. Alright, speaking of friendship build, if I had those sheep, that dog would be crazy, but I think I'm gonna roll. And then I'm gonna take camel instead of, take camel instead of cricket here, I think. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stack the front here. Yeah, that's the plan. And then I'm just gonna do salads. And the goal is to beef up this ant thing, I think is the play. Because the flamingo, once it faints, gives stuff to behind. Right? So I got the rabbit. Ooh, that will hurt a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, this is a friendship build. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna be... Oh, I messed up. I shouldn't have put the ant in the back. I should not have put the ant in the back. I win this, but I definitely should not have put the ant... Or I tie. I draw. Yeah, ant does not go in the back. I need something in the back. Okay. Oh... No, I'm good. Okay. Let's do this. Let's roll it, and then we'll upgrade flamingo, and then I'll just give a bee. Oh, I should get the ox, though! It's fine. I'll deal with that later. That's a later problem. Yeah, this is a friendship build. Because you have the sheep, and then you have the cricket, which then buffs the dog more. And then... I was like, my build's a little better right now, I think. But it's still, yeah. Perfect. Alright, so ox. I'm not seeing a lot of fish, so I think I need to get rid of fish. I need to do ox. And then what happens here is that this needs to faint before the ox. Yeah, there we go. So there's a chance at it. Although also, I need to do this. I really should have done that before I purchased, but it's fine. And then what I want to do is I want to work on the camel first. I'm going to freeze the dolphin, freeze that, roll, and freeze the dolphin, and freeze that for the future. Ooh, yeah, the elephant and the camel is not a bad strat. Although his camel needs to be stronger. But that's gonna hurt really soon. So yeah, give it +1. I get the melon, so I'll get... Yeah, we lose that. Because even if I survived that, I'd have to do a splash bus. Yeah, that's just too much. Alright, here we go. So, shop pets. Boom. Boom. Ooh. I think I roll it. And then... I think I'm gonna have a +3 friend soon. I think I freeze that. I freeze this. And then I end my turn. Because the goal is to get that thing just strong. And this is a little scary. I lose this. Although that possibly saved me. But because I got rid of the splash bus, the ram already did its thing. The shark's already... Oh, well, the shark's not as strong as it can be, but it's fine. Yeah, so now we just see... Because I'll be a 6-8... I'll get 2 hits off. Well, at least tie. Oh no, the honeybee! Let's go! Honeybee for the win. Alright. Alright, so now here's where we have fun. I don't really have a fainting build, so shark's probably not the best here. I'm gonna get this up to level. And then I'm going to do this, just in case. I'm gonna roll. Oh... I love Splash Bus. I think Flamingo's probably not going to do enough here. So I don't have a level 3 friend yet, so I think I get Splash Bus. And then I roll. And then we call it there. Yeah. And then the goal would be, ideally, we get a whale. I just really like Splash Bus, though. Yeah, so we prevent the dog from... Oh, never mind. It still did it. Splash Bus. I think he's going to have a Splash Bus. Yeah, he has a Splash Bus. He has a 10-6. That's a little scary. Because that takes out my 2 things. And then I still get that. Although it's wasted on the bee, which is really sad. Oh, it's... Oh, wait. Nope. What do you mean? Because he has garlic. That's right. So garlic prevents damage from happening. And so, yeah, we're gonna do that. That's big. Deer is big. Dolphin's big. I save that. Oh, right, I can't roll. We probably lose a couple of these next ones, but that's fine. Ox probably is the one that we're gonna replace, unfortunately. Because it's just not doing enough. Honeybee! I'm telling you, the amount of rounds that this honeybee has won me is crazy. Alright, so now here's where we have fun. So we're gonna do this. We're going to roll. I'm gonna roll. Do that again, which is crazy. I'm gonna sell Ox here. Now I don't have a level 3 friend, but hopefully I will soon. Yeah, unfortunately that was a waste, but that's fine. A 10-10 is gonna do a lot more, even with the melon. Oh, okay, interesting armadillo. Oh, yeah, armadillo with that is just insane. I don't think I get through this. Yeah, we don't get through. Yeah, that's a little broken. That one's a little bit broken. Okay, so I can do this. I can do that. Now the goal, hopefully, is to roll and see anything in this game. So the plan is, I'm gonna do this to Camel. And turn. Unfortunately, he can't do his thing because I'm not level 3. Soon, though. This is interesting. Alright, so we took out the lamb utility, which is nice. Which helps the shark. Alright, Splash Bus. Alright, this is going to be big because he's going to give a B, which does help his shark, but that helps me with my dude. So that's fine. So I have 2 more upgrades to Splash to my Bison. Although 35 is a little broken. 39 is a little broken. Yeah, we lose that. But so I got 1 more round. I need a level 3 friend. I just straight up need a level 3 friend. Yes! About time, dude. Alright, so now it's kind of scary here. So what needs to happen is I think I need to give it to this. And then I need to just give this to this guy right here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do deer second so I have that extra slot. Yeah, perfect. And so now, assuming I really I would have liked to have him earlier, but so he's going to do more damage, which will take out the camel, which is nice. We took out the skunk, which hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, Splash Bus. Yeah, and so we get 2 Splash Buses here. Which is going to do damage to that, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, he's just gaining way too much health though, but I think we got it. The honeybee. Let's go. Okay. And this is big. This is huge. Yeah, we just go 1. This is easy. 2, 3. So we get level 3 dolphin, which is insane. And then I think we just roll and hope for something good here. Yeah, we save deer. Do I want anyone else to come back as a 1-1? I don't think so. I think we're just good here. End turn. Yeah, so Bison's now getting stuff, but this could be really scary. Because, yeah, his Bison has grown a lot. So I took out the snake. I took out his front dude, which is big. The Splash Buses, I think, should take care of this. Yeah, alright. So we take out a camel. Oh, he has his own Splash Bus, though. That'll hurt. Oh, he did a similar strat. No! Wait, honeybee versus honeybee! Yes! We're in it still! We didn't win, but we are in it. Alright. So deer is leveling up. I really just need to give... I think I need to give garlic to Bison? Maybe? Ooh. You do that, and then... I should take him garlic. I mean, it's better than nothing. I can replace food. It's better than nothing. Okay, here we go. This is a moment of truth. I need it, at least need the tie. Alright, so we took out the back two, which is big. So we take out this first one. That's fine. There's a lot of these stupid pests. Yeah, splash buses. That's fine for me. Splash bus. There's a lot of deer. Or not a lot of deer, sorry. A lot of sheep. Lots of sheep. Let's go. We need one more win, guys. One more win. That's it. Come on, give me something good. Okay, this is big. So +1 experience is probably gonna come in clutch here. I'm gonna re-roll experience again. I just don't know. I think I just need to give someone health. Who do I give? I think I give it to Camel, hopefully to take an extra hit here. Because, yeah, Bison's gonna power up there. This is gonna hurt. Oh, 50? Sir. Sir. What is this game? What in the world happened? So he gets +6 every single time he attacks. Which is absolutely insane. That's just absolutely broken. And he's chili? Where did he get the chili from? Dude, where do you get the chili? That's broken. That is absolutely broken. I have never seen a combo that crazy in my life. Armadillo into... That was just insane. Ooh, we got a fish hat. Cool. Alright, return to menu. So here's the plan. I'm going to step out for one more second while I switch over and clean my bowl. And then we will get back into the Pokemon Legends ZA Nuzlocke, which is really exciting. So I am pumped for that. Also, I'm just curious if... Is G still on? Okay, G left. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, cool. So yeah, I will be right back, y'all. And it will be, I promise it will be shorter this time. Just because I have to just put my bowl away. So it should be a couple seconds. And then we're going to switch over to Pokemon. Alright, y'all. Here we go. So, we are back to the Nuzlocke after the dinner break, which I appreciate y'all hanging out for. So, we are about to battle Vinny. Now, Vinny is a little scary because of the following. His team is a little much. Also, Hello. Okay, well, we're only using part of the screen. There it is, perfect. I was like, what is going on? So he has a level 30 Houndoom, a level 30 Sharpedo, a level 30 Baniri, and then a level 32 Drampa. Okay, so a lot of good mons here. And that Baniri actually is the scariest of them all, in my opinion, besides Drampa. Drampa and Baniri are definitely the scariest. And you might be, why is Baniri so scary? Dude, I don't know. Baniri is just broken in this game. So here's what needs to happen. I need to come up with a plan. But before I come up with a plan, I need to actually go to the Stone Emporium. Now, because Mega Stones are a thing now, there are a couple Megas I can look into having. Wait, wrong one. This way? Is it this? Yeah, sir. Alright, there are some Megas I can look... Oh wait, sorry, that's, did not mean... I didn't mean it. I didn't mean, Leaf. That is the wrong area. That is what I'm looking for. That looks similar, right? We'll just say it does. Okay, so... I could have had a Metacham. It's fine. So really the only answer here is the Charizardites. So I'm gonna buy these because I can, because I have the money. Because I have none of these other mons. So, Leaf. So I can consider Mega Evolving Charizard. Now, oh, I don't have a Charizard. That's right, I can't even Mega Evolve Charizard because I don't even have him yet. Soon, though. At least have those for later, which is awesome. So, Florges is going to be on the team. This is part of the Drampa counter. Now, also, before I do this, is Slowbro... Did I mess up? Is Slowbro a stone evolution? Okay, yeah, so it's level 37 in this game. So, I'm going to bring my starter for Houndoom. Right, Houndoom should be taken out by my starter. If it's not taken out by my starter, then we have some slight issues. This is also a good Drampa counter because of Ice Fang. Now, this is a defensive mon. Slow, but defensive. In terms of the Baniri, that will probably be Boys. Boys will probably be my Baniri counter. From there, Sharpedo. Rosa can take care of Sharpedo, but in case Rosa can't take care of Sharpedo, I will be bringing Skadoosh. Skadoosh is going to be another Sharpedo counter. Now, I should use Spikes or Toxic from Venipil against the Drampa. That probably would be smart. Just so that way I can get some dot damage on it. And then last but not least, my other counter to Drampa. Because Drampa, I think Drampa's Dragon Normal, isn't it? 1 second. Bear with me. Excuse me. Let's see. Correct. Drampa is normal dragon. So that means I can use any sort of fighting type move against him. Which I don't really have because my meta type died. Which is very sad. So, Boys is the answer to that. Let's see. I guess I can keep this for the Sharpedo. Man, Drampa because I have Ice Punch on it. I think that's a play. Let's check moves real quick. I think I'll use Breaking Swipe instead of Ice Fang because it's a plus move. So we'll use that. From here, I could use Safeguard. I could use... Because even though I'm low special attack, my special attack is still better. So I think I'd do Moonblast instead of Dazzling Gleam. And I'll keep Draining Kiss. I think for this battle... Lunge, probably, because its attack is crazy. Rock Blast is a thought, but I do want to keep Protect. Now, in terms of this battle, let's see. I think I'm good with this set. On, Skadoosh. And then, I am going to do Jab instead of Sting. Finally a viable move. And then I think I can't learn Toxic. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, but I think I'm good here because I can't learn Dragon Pulse or whatever move I learn. So this is the squad we're bringing in. I am a little nervous. I'm always a little nervous, but I am a little nervous here. I am getting Berry up, so I have enough Citrus Berries. I am gonna keep the Quick Claw on boys, though. Alright, so we're also not going in here with a Mega. So, yeah, that's lots of thoughts. Lots of thoughts running through. Alright, I'm also gonna take the long way and try to grab a couple items on the way there, because items are insanely good in this game. So it is very important that I find things like citrus berries, because they do come in handy. Hello, Fennekin. I'm sorry, buddy, for leaving you there. So part of the reason I'm not getting the Fennekin quest right now is in case I want to declare Fennekin later, I don't want to take it now. Because there are a couple mons in this district that I could declare from missions, like as encounters, that I definitely want to save for later. Now there is, you know, there are perks of declaring them earlier. One of them is the fact that it's less grinding later. But, yeah, let's do this, y'all. So it's time for the promotion match of the century. Vinny serves as Secretary CEO of Quasarticoke. Indulge in a little story time. Ooh, let's see. Vulpix. I'm gonna try to get the Vulpix. Pokey Catch. Ultra Ball. Yeah, Absol's with me. It is interesting that, like, in this battle, a fighting type could essentially take out his entire team. Which is so sad why I lost Meditite. Because Meditite would be so good here. Yep, here we go. So Vinny's gonna do some pulling some strings, and then wha-bam. We are to train. We are to battle Vinny, rank unknown. Here we go. And guess what? I already have a challenger's ticket. I'm ahead of the game, dude. Wait, there's another new Wild Town? Oh, no, there's not. Okay, perfect. I do need to figure out what level that Croc Rock's gonna be so I can go in and get it. Yeah, of course I have my challenger's ticket. So here's the downside about this Houndoom and using my starter is that I only have Aqua Jet as a water type move. It's not really ideal. So I might plus move the Aqua Jet just to get it taken care of quickly. Do I have Protect on it? I hope I have Protect on this thing. I don't know if any of my mons have Protect, so that's a little scary. I really should, because especially it might have like Thunder Fang or something. Because a lot of these Pokemon are equipped to deal with Pokemon that are strong against it. Alright, let's go, partner. Alright, give me out, give me out. There we go. Awesome. Next. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to use Heracross next. No, Sharpedo. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna use Florges. Yeah, because he does a lot of, Alright, perfect. Next is Veneeri. And Veneeri uses spikes, I think. Brick Break. Easy. Who was my answer? I'm gonna set up spikes, and then I'm gonna go into someone. Now, as long as he doesn't have any sort of, fire-type move, I should be okay. Yeah, but also the glove, like, the palm of the glove is crazy. I could see, like, a Mega Glove, I think would be cool. But yeah, alright, here we go. Toxic Spike. Aw, Safeguard. I think I switch here. Oh, okay, come on. Switch. Woo. Okay. Why did I use this? No! Skadoosh! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, well, that doesn't work. Also, why do I have Tackle on this thing still? Did I seriously still have Tackle on this Ampharos? Let's go. Oh, that was so nice. I mostly did some good switching. The Skadoosh was not good switch, but it's fine. Alright, here we go! T S R Q P O N M L K J I H G F. Okay, here's a question. Do y'all know how to say the alphabet backwards? So there was this movie. I don't remember what the movie was, but there was this movie where this dad was going to try to like see his kid's karate tournament or whatever, right? Or like dance recital or something. And he was running behind. And it was so funny because the cop was like, okay, I feel for you, dude. Well, so you got pulled over because he was going in the, like, the side lane of the highway. Like, traffic was bad, he was going in the side lane, and then he was pulled over, obviously, because of it. And so the cop was like, I get it, dude. So, in order to make up for it because you're trying to, you know, break the system, I'm gonna make you stay here and say the alphabet backwards. And so because of that, I was like, you know what? Challenge accepted. I'm gonna learn how to say the alphabet backwards. So now I know how to say the alphabet backwards. It's a good time. Or mostly. I do get some letters confused sometimes still, but I'm like 95% accurate with it. Alright, so we gotta do story time. But yeah, so let me see if I remember this, because it's Z Y X W V U T X R Q P or S R Q P O M N L K J I H G F E D C B A. That's the alphabet backwards. Now it's kind of sad. So he does have a Baniri on his head. It's kind of sad that he doesn't use a Pancham, because he has a Pancham on his head too. So it'd be fun if you had him, like, battled him and you had, like, a Pancham or a Pangoro or something. Because why else would you just have randomly, like, have a Pancham hairpin? But it was also so funny because it took me forever to figure out that Baniri was Baniri. I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was a lot of things, but it only took me a while. Like, it took me a hot minute, probably like 3 or 4 playthroughs to realize that the pin on his head was Baniri. I got Pancham right away, but... Mm-hmm. Hello, President. You know, it's kind of crazy because, like, that's, like, the President Jet, right? But then I've played Valorant. I'm not good at Valorant. But, like, I'm just saying, like, it's not a huge resemblance, but, like, there's a little bit of a resemblance with, like, the coloration and then, like, and then this chick. Like, you cannot tell me, like, the blue with the white hair and then, like, the blue with the white hair. Now, obviously, this one is younger and, like, more fit, but, like, come on. Like, what? Anyways, just fun fact. And they're both named Jet? Excuse me. What? Alright, and then they're gonna make me come talk to these people, so I'm gonna go talk to these people. Yes, I would like to exchange Mega Shards for items. And then, so, yes. I can get Sableye. Sablenite. I have a Heracross, so I can get Heracrossite. Nothing else at the moment, so this is where the experience candy's coming. Don't know how to feel about the Bears beating the Eagles. Hey, I'll take it, dude. You know, I will take any win that I can get because Illinois has had a really tough time. That's all I'm saying. Sports teams in the Midwest, like, sports teams in the Chicagoland area have been on the struggle bus. So it's good to see some Illinois, like, wins, especially the Bears, because, like, I have family in Illinois, right? So, and, like, my mom was from Illinois originally. And so, like, I'm very familiar with, like, the Illinois, Chicagoland area. And, my mom would be celebrating in heaven so much right now because of the Bears finally having a good season, because we've had some terrible, terrible seasons. So, okay, also, what is happening right now? So, what am I'm going back. I'm assuming I'm going back to Hotel Z. No, I'm going to the cafe. Alright, perfect. So, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna do some... Okay. Oh, also, I get to update something real quick. I gotta update the rank. So, I am rank F. My level cap is now level... What am I doing? Do 39. Ooh, and this is where it gets scary. So, like, obviously things can happen, right, throughout this game. This is where it's terrifying because of the Tarragon match, as well as the, like, I am not as well equipped for, for this chick as I have been up to this point. Alright, so anyways, I'm gonna send out Mons, and I am gonna do a little bit of, hold on. Sorry, let me get back to chat. All 3 of their losses are divisional. Ooh, well, that's not great, but... Oh, wait, the Eagles or the, Bears? Yeah, so this is gonna be really important coming up, these shards, because y'all saw how I was able to get the experience candies. That is a big deal. So, I am making sure that I can, get my experience candies for later. So I gotta be really efficient with, farming for stuff. So I am gonna go around in the circle real quick. I'm gonna at least get the plaza, because there are some really good spots to farm for mega crystals. Roofs are obviously have some, like there's some good spots on roofs. What I've found is Prism Tower is probably like the best one. Like if you have your charm upgraded all the way, you can get like, honestly I can check after this, but you get like several hundred going around Prism Tower if you have your charm fully upgraded. And it doesn't take too long either. Like it takes a minute, don't get me wrong. Right, so the tower alone gets you about 299 mega shards, assuming your charm is upgraded fully, which mine is. I did take the time off stream to grind and to make sure I could get the charm before this point, just so that way when I do this, especially if I do it on stream, it takes a little less time. Because even with a charm fully upgraded, it takes a minute. So what I need to do is I need to do the research and figure out the route to get, like, the full shards. Like, I need to get an efficient route for this. Just so that way I'm not wasting all of our time. Alright, I am gonna do the Noveo Cafe, though, after I get these ones here. Ooh, wait, I do also get a fossil. I think I get a fossil here. So that's gonna be big. Well, not in this particular spot, but I think I get my fossil encounter soon. Alright, here we go. What's up, Naveen? Which, by the way, I did not realize it. Naveen's a dude. I'm sorry, dude. I did not realize it. Ooh, let's see. Pokecatch Shroodle. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oops. Alright, Pokecatch Ultra Ball. My bad. That was an accident. Okay. So I used Shroodle in my original playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. Shroodle was a fun mon. Eventually I have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Canary. What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her sweet streetwear, and her gameplay, so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. Good times. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? You mustn't! A Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve! The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. So you probably figured this out, but Naveen's a pretty serious Canary fan. Though for some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dine Firmo. Yeah, I never realized this was a he. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the Bears are 9-3 wild times, dude. Honestly, I agree. It's a crazy universe when the Bears are 9-3. Alright, so we go back to strategy meeting. Question is, can I get my fossil? Not yet. Okay. Soon, though, I should be able to snag my fossil. Maybe after I trigger the Megas. Because they're gonna do the Stone Emporium thing, which by this point... They haven't introduced the Stone Emporium yet. I just know about the Stone Emporium because I've played the game so many times that I know it exists. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about Canary. I'm nervous about Tarragon. I'm always nervous about Tarragon. I'm feel a little bit better because I have my starter. And Skadoosh. But like... It's, a little bit scary for... Alright, I was hoping I could get some Mega Shards this way. I don't think I can. Ah, nope. Worth a shot. Oh wait, is that not the way? This way, okay. We go this way. And then we go this way, and that way. And this way. And this way. And this way. And this way. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Alright, so I'm gonna have to battle Naveen. Again, I think. Or maybe I do the rogues first. I don't fully remember. We'll figure it out. I think I do rogue megas first. Yes, strategy meeting. Yeah. Would you give me a moment for going in? This should do it. Ugh. Thank you all for waiting and come in now. Quasarticos surround their support behind Urbane and Sparkhope 5. Now it's time we start tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. The banner! Yes. You're so talented. It looks awesome. Okay, I hereby call the strategy meeting into order. Yeah. According to intel we got from Vinny, Rogue Mega Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. Amethyst Park in the Blue District. This problem's going to be Slowbro. Second is Swan Sector 3. We expect a Camerupt. And the third is going to be Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen. Nothing at all? Poor Naveen. Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. Yikes, that's brutal. The more I play this game and the more I read the text, like, it is just... Anyways, poor Naveen. Moving on. Bro's just chilling. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go. Blue District is far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. I see. If a Rogue Mega evolved Pokemon damaged Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which means losing a valuable source of Megastones. Naveen said, we might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Megazones sometime soon. I bet that would help us with all these rogue Pokemon. Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway. Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Kanari's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being a part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely you agree. Yeah, spoken like a true fan. That's fair. I agree. Guess there's more to watching a stream there than just sitting there looking. Yeah, let's give it a try. It's not like you're dumping all of your lives' problems on us. Or it's not like that once one of y'all is done, we can all go together and beat them. It's funny. Oh, poor dude. Anyways, here we go. Two different people. Find it yourself. In this case, you'd have this. The Feralites. Alright. We are locked in and ready to go. Although I am gonna snag some Mega Shards real quick. And then the Rogue Megas are level 34. Now, I am gonna double check for the fossil encounter because I know that's coming up soon. It's in my notes that it comes up soon. So, let's see, is boys level 33? No, only 32. Perfect. Nice shot, buddy. Perfect. Right. Now, this is another good route for Mega Stones. With the fully, with the full thing, it's pretty easy, like, because it's, like, introducing it at the start. And so you can take out a lot of stones at once. You get about 100 doing this route, which I really enjoy. And, like, it's not too hard. Especially when you get the full charm, you can get even more. Alright, so also in terms of... Yes! Okay, perfect. So we're gonna do this real quick. Honestly, I probably should have just gotten the stones first, but it's fine. He gives me money. So I'm not too worried about it. So we are gonna get a fossil encounter. Now, there are 3 fossils that we can get here. We can get Aerodactyl, which could evolve right away. Well, not evolve, sorry, Mega Evolve, which is huge. We can get Tyrantrum, who we've gotten the past couple times. And then we could also get Aurorus. All 3 are solid mons. Generally, I get this, Generally, I get this evolution before I go into the Canary fight. It's one of the few exceptions I make. Well, really, it's the only exception I make to the level cap, is evolutions. I do, in my written rules, I have a +3, like, I'm lenient to the point where I can be, like, +3. And, usually I don't break that, like, I usually don't go over level cap at all. However, for evolutions, that is the one time I will generally go over. I will purchase all 3 for the sake of the Pokédex. But it is really nice because, I don't know if it's here, but I can get an Aerodactyl, like a Mega Aerodactyl, which is huge. I do already have the ability to Mega Evolve Boys, though, who is a slow mon, dude. Keep up. No, I'm kidding. He's powerful. He is very strong. So, like, can't you fly? Fly, boys! Alright. Laboratory. Alright, so it is time for another wheel spin, y'all. As I've said before, we get the opportunity for 3 megas. Or not megas, well, sorry, fossils. We can get Tyrant, who we've gotten the past couple times, and that's the Jaw fossil. We can get Amora. I think it's like Amura, maybe? Amura, something like that, which is the Sail fossil. And we can get Aerodactyl, which is the Amber. So, without further ado, y'all, you know what time it is. It is time to spin that wheel for our fossil encounter. Here we go. Oh, seriously. Okay. For the 4th time, I think. 3rd time. However many times we're getting Tyrant. Tyrant is the fossil that we are snagging here. Again, I have never gotten a fossil. Now, I did use... Well, I actually didn't really technically use a fossil in my main game, but... yes, we are doing the Jaw fossil. We are getting another dinosaur. We are the dinosaurs marching, marching. We are the dinosaurs. What do you think of that? We are the dinosaurs marching, marching. We are the dinosaurs. We make the earth flat. We make the earth flat. So I had to read a book for family reading night, and that was the book I had to read. So we'll name our tyrant in a minute. I am going to recover the other two for the sake of the Pokédex. I kind of hope that later on there's more fossils that exist. I think it'd be really cool for like all the fossils to have like mega evolutions. Alright, so I did get the other two for Pokédex, but these cannot be used in the Ren, which is sad. Because we got another Tyrant! We need a nickname for the Tyrant. Hello, Belowski. How are you doing, dude? How's it going today? Alright, so we need a female dinosaur. Female dinosaur characters. Let's see. Gertrude. We're naming it Gertrude. Ooh, I can get sword stance, which is really nice. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, El Belowski, or El Bella. Wow, I'm struggling. I'm so sorry. El Bella Koski. El Bella Koski. That was so hard for me to say. I don't speak English well. Although English is my main language. I just don't speak, period. El Belakowski. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do right now? I don't think so. I do want to look at the... Because if I run in there, then I have to catch it. Alpha, Rock, Legend ZA. Level 38. Okay. So, I could go for it. It would be helpful coming up. It really would. I definitely need it before the promo match. But I think I'm going to do the Megas first. I do need to get to level 32, though. Or level 34. Because this thing is happening at level 34. So I think there's going to be something that comes out from the water, or from the ground. So I'm going to get this Holovator. Yes, I want to battle it. I want to chase it away. I want to free the Holovator and get the levels. Hello, Diggersby. What's up, dude? Alright, Magical Leaf. Perfect. It's easy enough. So, I am having an internal debate right now on whether or not it's worth it. That could be worth it. I'm not gonna lie. It's level 31. What area am I in? Oh, I'm in Vert. Never mind. We leave it be. That would have been nice, though. That would have been so nice to have that Alpha Halucha. Y'all, that would have been great. So, essentially, if you haven't seen the streams before, the basic rule set of a Nuzlocke is that you're only allowed to capture one Pokemon per area. Now, for the majority of things, it's kind of easy to just be like, oh yeah, well the wild areas are encounter zones, right? Yes. Right? Each wild zone is an encounter area. However, I also made a rule to where I can choose one Pokemon from each of the 5 districts. Right? So you got Rogue, you have Juan, you have Vert, you have Blue, and you have Magenta. Right? So there are 5 districts. And so I'm allowed to choose one Pokemon that's not from a wild zone that's found in those districts. Now, it could be found on a rooftop, it could be found in a mission, right? There's a lot of ways that you can get these Pokemon. And so my thing was like, the Alpha Halucha that I just saw was invert. It was like right here. And so I was like, well, that's unfortunate because I already had my Vert encounter. I have to get my Vert encounter pretty early on or else I won't be able to beat Zack. And then I have to do the tutorial over again. It's really tough to do Zack with 2 Pokemon while level capped. So, yeah, anyways, that's kind of where my head's at with that one. So, I could try going for the Krokorok. That's just too much of a risk at this point. I need the Mons to be level 34 for this, though. And most of the Mons are 32. I could see if I have enough candies to bring it up, but I do want to save candies. So what we could do is... what's the strat here? I think missions are probably the best play. Hold on, I want to go here. I want to see what this mission is. Because sometimes there are battle missions. And so that's kind of what I'm banking on right now, is a good battle mission. Because my answer to Slowbro is Skadoosh. Technically Heracross, but Heracross is a little bit of a risk because it's neutral and not... Alright, what do you want, dude? I come to a certain conclusion when it comes to types. Normal's the greatest type. Sure. I'm down for that. Why not? So, I'm gonna use Heracross for this. I should probably have a backup just in case. I am gonna throw Tyrant in the back. Is there anyone else I want to use? I think I'm fine for now. I think this will be good. Because I have Brick Break on this thing, so we should be fine. Autono! Now, normal types can be really strong, right? That's not a debate. Like, Slaking is one of the scariest Pokemon in existence. That would hurt. We're good. Easy. Next. Thank you. Next. Next. Watchog, one of the saddest normal types in existence, and I have one. Lopunny, one of the scariest normal types in existence, and probably one of the, how to explain this? One of the biggest memes. Alright, boys is good for now. Yeah, that's valid, dude. I don't know them all by heart. I definitely get some mixed up. I will get the Dark Psychic Ghost Circle, or like Triangle, mixed up so much. It's a tough, yeah, it's a tough triangle to figure out. Alright, so boys is good. So I'm gonna swap in, probably, let's see, I do wanna, perfect. Because the goal is to try to get everyone to level 34. I think right now missions are probably the best way to do that. So what's next in terms of missions? I think I gotta go this way. Oh, is this one of the restaurant missions? I don't want to do a restaurant mission. Restaurant missions are scary, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Restaurant missions are probably the scariest of all of the missions. There's this one that I still haven't been able to do in my main game. That's literally... what's it called? There's a different mission here. So I'll try for that one. Alright, so I know this is another battle mission here. Yeah, poison vest status condition, paralysis. So I think I'm dealing with the para first, dude. So that means it's probably an electric type or a grass type. So I am gonna switch out a couple mons here just to be safe. I think we're good here, yeah. So I'll lead with Diggersby, and then we'll go from there. I mean, Para's good. I personally prefer poison in this. Just cause, like... oh, you switched? But dude, why do you think I brought a fire type? No, I will say it is really nice that they're taking the time to, like, try to teach you about stuff in the game. Like, para, poison, stuff like that. Like, I think that's a really nice part of the game this time around. Yeah, honestly, like, overall, I am more scared of poison than paralysis. Like, just straight up. Just because, like, she is right, it saps your HP down. And in a game where, like, HP is life. What did I say about the fire types? What did I say about, like, needing fire types? Ooh, poison sting will hurt. We're fine, though. Should be fine with not dragon. Yeah, we're good with not dragon. Didn't even have a chance. I mean, like, you were both pretty sad. I mean, poison arguably is probably worse. But I'm gonna say neither just because, like, it makes them at peace. Thank you. Alright, perfect. More potions and stuff. Alright, where to next? The sun is getting low, and so that means battle zones coming up. Alright, let's check this out over here. I'm trying to decide if I want to pick up another Pokemon before these battles. Oh, this is the Froakie mission. Didn't realize that was the Froakie mission. Is that the Fennekin mission then? No, Fennekin mission's in a different area. Let's go that way. So I'm not gonna do the Froakie mission right now. Yeah, so the good news about doing some of these missions as I'm passing time is the fact that it gives me experience depending on what kind of mission it is. Yeah, like this one requires a fire type. So I do get some experience. I also get a lot of items from doing the missions, so that's nice. Now, I'm not going to bore you guys with it, but eventually what I would do off stream is I would run around the map getting, like, all the mega shards I can. But yeah, so I'd get all the mega shards I could. And then I would, keep getting candies from Quartz Soda Co. That's usually what my off-stream is that I just constantly will go get candies. Because I also don't want to risk losing them on off-stream. I usually try not to do battles too often off-stream. I'm also gonna snag this, and I might as well snag this while I'm here. Alright, yes, lots of ramble. focus. You can finally resume sketching. And we get the Phantom. Ugh. Which I'm honestly tempted, like... I think what I might do this time, because I ran into an issue last run. Where, like, there's certain trait evolutions. It took me a while to figure, like, how, like, to get the other evolutions. So what I might do is I might make an exception, because the way that it works, like, you can trade online. That is true. However, I am playing on a file that's not connected to Nintendo account. Therefore, like, so, like, my normal file is connected to Nintendo. Hello. Oh, no. Chill. I'm leaving you alone, dude. Alright, so that's the Froakie mission. We're gonna go here next. Not dragging you out. Come here, buddy. Thank you. Oh, I should probably do Tyrant, but it's fine. Oh, this is the Chespin mission, so I'm not gonna do that one yet. This one in here, I'm pretty sure there's just some kids who want to talk. Want to trade? Oh, this is a trade! I didn't realize this trade existed. I'm gonna wait on that mission. So that's a trade mission. That's a Chespin mission. I think this is the Beedrill kid, maybe? Also, I'm gonna check on something real quick. Alright, anyways, so... Oh, I do need to go back around and get more Mega Shards. I might do that in a second. I'm gonna... Where's this pin that I just put down? It's over this way. Yep, so welcome to the boring part of the Nuzlocke, where you have to just continuously level grind till the end of time. Oh, I didn't mean to roar it. It might work. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Do you have any more attacking moves, dude? Like anything? Change moves. You tackle. It's better than nothing for now. Although, well, I guess I could do fire. Oh, wait. Ice Fang? Maybe Thunder Fang instead of ice. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But for now, bite. Yeah. Let's see. Strongest. Kakuna! Kakuna Matata. Yeah, the Kakuna Master. Sure, I'll do that. So I should be able to take this out with Tyrant. You're so jealous of your Kakuna? Well, I'm sorry to say I'm gonna take them all down. Pretty quickly, in fact. Let's go, Gertrude. Fire Fang. Next. Rock Throw. Fire Fang. Ooh, I got poisoned. That's not really good, but we're fine. Beedrill. Rock Throw. Easy. Yes. And then you evolve. And then it's like... Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. Which is actually kind of funny because by anime standards, they evolve on their own. Alright. Perfect. Let's go, Tyrant. Ice Fang. Rock Throw. Fire Fang. Alright, we got a battle zone. Pretty large one of that too. Like that's a large battle zone actually. So I need to do that. But first I am gonna finish these mega crystals. At least around the tower. Ice Fang. Yeah, so I need to get the mons to level 34 at minimum this time around. Now I do have a pretty large team. Man, I almost feel like a real streamer now. I've been on for 8 hours and 30 minutes. Which is, the longest stream I have ever done, I think, to date. I don't know, it's easy to do when I'm on break. You know, because I teach, and so... generally, I'll be, like, at school, which is why I only usually stream for, like, a couple hours at night when I stream. Okay, so we gotta go to Battle Zone. Battle Zone's down here. So we're gonna go to Battle Zone. I'm gonna make sure Gertrude is away. But yeah, and so usually if I do like an 8-hour stream, like I'm going nuts. Because that means I'm not working. So I teach. Therefore, 8-hour streams are generally not plausible for my like life schedule. Alright, there's a Clauncher. So I do want literally anyone who can take down a Clauncher. Oh, well. There we go, that works. Oh, seriously? Well, at least that worked through a wall. Well, I can just dance around, that's fine. This leech seed's gonna take it, but I'm still gonna use it. Ooh, I got confused. We got confuzzled. Vanillite. I'm glad I kept a fire type in my party. Teehee. Let's go, not dragon. Use Fire Fang. Ember. Yeah. I'll take a cup of coffee. Why not? Perfect. Alright. Also, I gotta see, does Charmeleon learn anything else? Flamethrower. Thank you. I'll take Flamethrower. I'll even take Slash over Growl, to be honest. Alright, Dynamo. Nectric, once again. Bulldoze. Ooh. Beautiful. Next. Thank you. Next, next. Thank you. Next. Alright, I am also going to replace berries here. Just to make sure I have citrus berries for later. Because citrus berries are rare. So, I'm going to take my citrus berries. Now the goal currently, like, I don't care if I don't get the Challenger's ticket this time around, because the goal right now is to get my Mons to level 34 for these alpha battles. Now I don't necessarily have a level cap for the alpha battles, it's just for the promo matches, but you know, it's still good to, I don't know, I like trying to stay as close to level as I can. Also, if I accidentally go over, then that means that I can't use it. Well, if I go over +3, I can't use it for the promo match, and I never want to be put in a situation where I can't use a Pokemon I need, and then I lose the run because of it. Like, that's kind of where my head's at. Alright, shop it. Someone's gotta have, like, Crunch or something. Fire Fang's fine. Please no. Okay, I think I was able to get rid of it before the curse happened. Phantom! Perfect, because you know what we do? Fire Fang! Easy! They really want me to defeat trainers that are higher ranked than I am. I'm not in that position yet. Maybe later on. Not yet. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not. Oh, wait. Who, what, where, why, when? Who? Oh, wait. Yeah. Aqua Jet. Breaking Swipe. Now how that wasn't a situation where it's like, oh, I should probably use Ampharos here. Electroweb! Perfect. Yeah, like that would have been a nice battle to sneak up on using a water type move. Perfect. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold up. I have myself a nice Mega Stone. Might as well try, right? Because we haven't used Mega for Alligator in this game yet, so let's do it. Game. Boom. Yeah. Stunfisk! This will actually hurt a little bit, but we're fine. Oh, Earthquake I don't care about. It's the electric type moves I care about. Like that. But we're fine. We're good. We're in our Mega form. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, I'm already level 35 on Gray. I didn't realize that. Yeah, perfect. Alright, I do have a lot of mons that are level 35, which is fine, right? It's not the end of the world because my level cap is for... My level cap is for the promo match and not for the mega battles. So this would have to happen anyway. So I'm going to keep Ralligator in because I do need one more water type move, but... Go-Go's coming out, this is coming out, and then this is coming out. Although I do want to... I want to evolve Not Dragon, so I'm going to keep Not Dragon in for a little longer. Anyone? Well, this is not ideal. Please, turn around. Perfect. I am going to switch, though. I'm going to switch, like, immediately. Woo! Perfect. I think I'm seated. I might be at least seated. I don't know if he missed. Who's a strat against this dude? I think I just use my starter here and like finish it out. Perfect. Because I don't want to risk losing a mon. But yeah, that's going to help towards the challenger ticket. As I said, challenger's ticket is not the main goal here, but it is still nice to get points towards it, so it's a little easier later. Alright, so... Boys is good. Skadoosh is good. Shark is good. And so, I need... this dude. I need Bugscraft a second. Boo Boo Bear, I probably... Oh. Elo is good. So yeah, these are the mons left. And as I said, I'm gonna keep Charmeleon in for the evolution. So I probably want to get that evolved before I attempt the Victory Bell. So I can Mega Evolve into like Charizard. That's kind of the move here. Alright, perfect. Speaking of, might as well just Fire Fang it. Right, because once again, my level cap is not for, I should probably Feather Dance. Because he's using a lot of moves here. Wing attack. Hurry up! Okay. I almost lost Ember again. Haunter. What's the strat against Haunter? I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea. I am gonna switch. Oh, that hurt a lot. We are using all the wrong mons here. Ooh, that will hurt. Infestation. I just got an infestation and get it out. Alright. Perfect. We are A-okay, y'all. We're doing good. Yeah, I gotta heal up a little bit here. So Florges is fine. Florges is at level for now. Boo Bear is okay. I do want to check my moveset. I really don't have a lot of good moves. Side Shock is interesting, but my special attack is terrible. So, yeah. I think we just keep as is on here. Alright, Audino. So, the strat against Audino is any sort of fighting type move, but I don't have any fighting type moves. So I think we just spikes toxic spikes and poison. Well, that didn't really work. We'll run across. Woo! Got him. Perfect. Ooh, that did hurt. Poison jab. Ooh, yikes, I missed that. Alright, so really, yeah, we're good there. Hopefully spikes stay up. Alright, I'm gonna switch here. So I am poisoned, or it is poisoned, which is good. Fire Fang. There you go, perfect. Number 3. Gardevoir! Wonderful! Actually, I think I can set up Poison Jab here and be okay. Yes, perfect. Alright, so you got 10 wins, which is a lot of money, which is good. Yes, you can heal my Pokemon, but first, evolution time! We get ourselves a Charizard, which is gonna be huge, because here's why. I can set it to be Fire Dragon for the electric type group, which is gonna be awesome. Because that means electric type moves aren't super effective on it. Now the downside to that is that ground type moves are super effective. And you might be like, wait a second. What do you mean? Oh, wait a minute. This is the Tarragon answer. That's the Tarragon answer. Because Excadrill is steel type, I do this into the fire flying Mega. Oh, we're so good. We are golden. We're in a great spot now. I might be able to live Tarragon. Alright, moving on with life. Oh, right. This thing's level 34. Alright, Inkay. Inkay. I should use Drain Kiss. It's fine. It's better than nothing. Gumi, once again. Draining Kiss. Awesome. Sure, I'll take one of your bonus cards. Now, there are some situations where, like, using the Battle Zone to level up is great. There are other situations where it's, like, the absolute worst thing. Alright. I'm just gonna go up to it, use Headbutt. Hope for the best. Water Pulse. Then Headbutt. Yeah, nice job. Slow Boo Boo Bear. Skidoo, we're switching. You're crazy if I'm not. Like, if you think I'm not switching, you're crazy. Honestly, I should probably use Quick Attack. It's fine though, we're good. Goodbye, Skidoo. You're adorable. Alright, victory gift. Moon Milk. Awesome. I'll take Moon Milk. dawn is approaching. Alright, that's a Sableye. Meaning... Gotta take it out. Beautiful. Alright. Well, this is interesting. Zen Headbutt. That'll hurt a lot. That will hurt it as well. Nice. We are pretty close to getting the Challenger's ticket. Alright, so Fletchinder is done. Although I should look into when does Fletchinder evolve? Because that might be another evolution. I do. $35. Yeah, I'll keep it in, let it evolve, and then I'll switch it out. Y'all know what I'm not looking forward to? I am not looking forward to going back through this entire thing for clips. Ooh, that hurts. We're fine though. We're good. Smoke screen. It's okay. Alright, Bugscraft is level 34. Ooh, okay. We're good here. So just Gust. And then I use Drain Kiss. Air Slash will hurt a lot. I might want to switch. Let's go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Since when can you learn Air Slash? I guess now. That's exciting. That's wonderful, actually. Okay. Psybeam is interesting, actually. Psybeam instead of Giga Drain? Probably is the move. Alright, well, you are at level, and so I gotta move you in. I am keeping... I mean, this one has some levels to get to its next evolution, so I'll keep it in for now. So I only have those two left, really. As I said, it's not really the end of the world if... Alright, do you have Stealing on? Oh, of course. What's the answer here, guys? I don't have an answer, really. This is a risk. Alright, we're just gonna swap out. Oh, it's fairy type. What am I doing? It is fairy type. Okay. Mud shot. Perfect. I know this doesn't do much, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, we might want to switch here. Quick attack, quick attack, quick attack, quick attack. Night Slash, anything. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'm telling you, Dendene, like, I kind of want to get a Dedenne again. Dedenne was fun. Denny was great last time. Alright, so we are on a leveling train and we are on the evolution train. I do have a whole little area I can explore still. Alright. Hello. Ooh, fur. Interesting. What's the play here? Can anyone learn a fighting type move? That would be great. If anyone could learn a fighting type move, maybe. No one? We'll do a swap then. We'll do boys in here. Oh no, I meant to keep Slowbro in. For evolution. Oh well. It's fine. We got more battles. You can't see me! Meowstick. I think I have lunge. There we go. And there we go. Evolution. Time for this one. Yeah. Talonflame! It's the shiny! Which is so cool. I love that so much. Although that sprite kind of hurts my eyes, but we're good. Alright, so Talonflame is evolved. So really, I just gotta get this one closer to evolution. Boys is fine to level up. I don't really have any more evolutions to worry about, so it's just getting these 3 to level at the moment. So I'll just keep switching people out to get them to 35. Alright, Snorunt. Snorunt I might... What level are you? 32? I should not risk Gertrude. I should not risk it. Go hit it with Brick Break, please. Yeah! Perfect. Easy! Nothing to worry about. Boys is kind of broken. Alright. Next. For alligators, 35. I can probably bring Skadoosh up to 35. That's perfect because Skadoosh is a grass type and I need to... Well, I guess we're pretty much done with the battle zone for tonight. Let me grab this. Not a bad battle zone, honestly. Not bad at all. Hello, Sawaddle. Bite. Yeah. Alrighty, folks. We are continuing. We are going step by step to get to the levels that we need to get to for these mega battles and then for the promotion matches. It is getting decently late though, and I am a big proponent of mental health and sanity. Okay, I don't have my timer now. Fire Fang. Although I choose to throw myself at the screen on a daily basis and try to beat this Nuzlocke, which is extremely tough for a normal human like I am. So, make of that as you will. That being said, we are going to continue on with it. You know, I'm stubborn. I'm too stubborn for my own good. So what I can do, though, is I can do missions. Because, forget where the Chespin mission is. That's a new mission. That's Froakie. I think that's Chespin, and that's Fennekin here. So maybe I go here and see what's up. See if I can't get a couple of these other missions done. Oh, the Trubbish mission. It is an interesting thought to get a Trubbish. Right, there is an alpha Trubbish that spawns. Right, alpha Trubbish into alpha Garbodor. Because number one, that gives me... something against poison types. Right? And that Trubbish, or Garbodor, I think has a lot of good moves. Alright, here we go. So now we walk. In one of the forceful walking. Yes, we have some admirers. Oh, something smells a bit off. You're doing a phalanx impression. Seems tough, but hang in there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kind of is. Phalanx impression, though. Although they are a little bit less organized. Aren't those the little helpers that eat garbage? Outing with the trope of Trubbish. Eh, nice work. Yes. I do want to leave it there. Yeah. And we get rare candies from that, which is big. We also get dusk balls, which is interesting. So, that's exciting. Anywho, alright, next mission! Also, hold on, I am gonna check out the tower real quick. So I might, if the crystals respawned, I should be able to get some experience candies. Or some mega, okay, well, how many mega shards do I have? Wait. I don't mean it. I don't mean any of it. Okay, satchel. I have 923. I'm very close. Okay. I didn't mean to. Alright, we're gonna go here. So that means I'm very close to 999. Which there is a spot, although I might want to wait until the next set. Because there is a Mega Shard location that I did not take advantage of last time. I kind of want to wait on this time. Because you can get, I think you can get a couple hundred from it. If I look so ecstatic. Thanks, homie. Hey, how's Valo? Were y'all able to make some good progress in Valo? No, I'm like, it's not that I'm not excited. Like, I'm very happy to be playing this game. I am tired, and so I really can and should go to bed soon. But, you know, sleep is for the weak and the night is young. But also, we're just in, like, the grindy part of the game. No, so anyways, as I was thinking, I have, oh, what does this do? I think you just want a battle, don't you? Hot or flame? Sizzling battle. Sure. I will have a sizzling battle with you and your Litleo. What mission is this? I need to pay attention to the mission number on this thing. Because it's 26. Because depending on the mission number, it is going to... Yeah, it could be a pretty high level, so I gotta be careful. I think Gertrude might be able to hold its own. Ooh, I could do bulldoze here. Gvon hit gold. Hey! That's awesome! That is good to hear. Gvon has been working so hard to get gold on Valo, so that's awesome that she hit that. And you passed out. That's valid though, homie, honestly. It is tough to watch sometimes, like just anyone playing Valo. Okay, Bulldoze is interesting on this, although I probably don't want to send it out. Night Slash is fun. I do like Night Slash. Honestly, I should probably get rid of Psybeam. And then... because ghost type moves won't work here, so maybe I do learn Detect. And then this will probably be the one I use against it. I'm probably going to use Watchog. Here we go! Let's beat up this Litleo! Let's go, Alakina. Oh. Oh, there's 3 Pokemon? I did not realize there's 3 Pokemon. I probably should back up and hope I don't get hit with, Alright, perfect. Next! Is it another Litleo? Numel. That will hurt a little bit. I probably should switch. I'm gonna switch. Ooh, okay. A little scary, a little scary. Alright, I'm probably gonna try. I don't understand Detect compared to Protect. Houndoom! I wish I had a Ghost type move. Ooh, I'm burned. This is not actually good. Please, 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 please. Let's go. Okay. That was a little scary. I did not have the right team for that. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be the Litleo. No, it's not just gonna be Litleo. Yeah. Thank you for the burn heal. I appreciate it. He's so cute. Little Litleo. Now, Will-O-Wisp is kind of nice, actually. Guaranteed burn on a Pokemon is great. Thank you, homie. Alright, so we did that. The Mons are really close. They're right there. I was gonna go to Corsoda... however in the world you say this stupid building name. Although I am gonna level up, or I am gonna use Gertrude to take out a couple more of these stones. I'm gonna miss. Nope, we're good. Thank you, Gertrude, for hitting your mark. Is this one of the ones I haven't done yet? I don't know, anyways. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even think about sending out Gertrude for that. I could have. Gertrude probably would have been smart, but Gertrude is a couple levels behind, and so I'm a little wary of it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna trade it in. And then I'll do the next thing, and then we'll go to the Megas. Yes, please. Alright, there's no one else I can use here right now, yeah? I didn't get an Aerodactyl. That would have been so nice. Alright. Oh, I'm at 9.99. Awesome. Alright, so we got more experience candies. Part of the grind. Alright, now there's one thing I'm going to do real quick, and that's this. So if you don't know, if you come directly out of the Quadus, however you say it, Incorporation building, it leads you to one of the best places to get stones. Now, giving you perspective on this, I'm going to go through with it, and then we will see how many stones we get. Now, you do need a Pokemon with some ranged moves. But if you have that... Oh, wait. I did not mean to bite. Sorry, dude. My bad. I'm back. Gertrude? What did you hit? You just hit the bench. Gertrude. Anyways, so we'll hit this one. Alright. So anyways, I want to use Rock Throw. So it hits that. Beautiful. So yeah, assuming you have a Pokemon that can hit this. Gertrude. Dude. Ma'am. Please. It's not rocket science. Rock Throw. Moving on. Alright, perfect. So if you're able to get that whole wall and you have the fully, full charm, you're able to get over 100, like, over 150 shards just from this wall alone, which is really nice. Alright, so now we get to do the battles. Hooray! And so we have 3 mega battles we gotta do here. We have Slowbro, we have Camerupt, and we have Victory Bell. I am probably best suited for Victory Bell. What did I just click? Rock Blast this time. However, actually, I don't really think there is a however. I think I just do it. Because who do I have against these mons? Let me take a look at the squad real quick. So, if I'm doing Slowbro, then I have Skadoosh. I have Sableye, who can Mega Evolve. I have Kibo, who can Mega Evolve. I have Boys, who I probably wouldn't touch, but still an option. I have Elo, and I have Florges. So I actually am pretty set for this Mega Battle. Now, in terms of the Mega Stones and who I'm setting up with, I am going to give this to Sableye. And then I might as well give this to Heracross. And so we have 3 mons that can Mega Evolve. I am going to set them up with Citrus Berries, not that I really need it for this. But it's always good to have the Citrus Berries just in case. Alright, so now I need to check movesets. So Hornleech is interesting. Hornleech is actually solid here. Because number 1, my attack is big. Number 2, yeah, that's actually the play here. Although I might set up Giga Drain instead of Razor Leaf. Yeah, I think that's a play here. And then on this guy, I want, remind me, Pokemon type chart. I always forget this trio. I always forget the Psychic Ghost trio thing. So if my attack, or sorry, the defending type is Psychic. That means Bug will be super effective, Ghost will be super effective, and Dark will be super effective. So it doesn't necessarily matter what moveset I have on this thing, but this is probably the best set because also Shadow Claw gives me Prio. Or not Prio, sorry, Stab. This is fine on Kibo. Kibo's okay. For this guy, I am going to replace Brick Break with Bug Buzz. And then I'll replace Aerialize with Pin Missile. Not that I'm going to be using him, but just in case. Then in terms of this one, I think we're fine as is for now. Probably not going to be using Elo much, but still good to have. And then once again, I am going to set up Light Screen though, instead of Magical Leaf. Alright, sweet. So we're going to run back, we're going to get some items. And then we are going to take down this Slowbro. So I think my strat here is I'm going to use... I think I'm going to lead with Go-Go. Ooh, I can get stuff. Look at him just prancing. Look at her, sorry. Look at it! Look at her! She's amazing! She's just bouncing. It's awesome. It's so cool. I love it. I've been waiting so long to have this thing in my life. Oh, didn't mean the leech seed. I did not mean the leech seed to rock. Look. She's just prancing around. It's so cool. I love it so much. Although that was sad. That really should have taken out the other one. It's fine. And so we'll get another 200 Mega Shards from doing this. Yeah. This is amazing. I love it so much. Horn Leech. Giga Drain. I'm almost all the way around. But I do need to do this while I pass by. Just because the Mega Shard grind is real. And 200 shards is nothing to sneeze at. Perfect! It also gets me closer to another level, so we'll take that as well. I'm gonna cry the moment I lose this thing. If I ever lose this thing during this run, I will cry. Because he's just... it's so good. It's so good, guys. Look at him jump. Oh, wait. It's amazing. He's so bouncy. Perfect. A revive that I can't use in this run. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your generosity. I do appreciate your generosity, but it could have been anything else. Although I guess I can sell it. Alright, so the game plan is use Skadoosh to get it down. And then I will use Absol or Sableye mostly. And if I need to, I'll use Heracross. But Heracross is kind of my final sort of Straw. Just because I'm worried about the psychic type moves on Heracross, so let's do it! Here we go! Yeah, of course I'm gonna come. Concentration, yep. Ready to handle it. Let's go. Yep, high defense. Very high defense. So yes, we have to Mega Evolve Pokemon. But it takes us a while to get to the Mega Evolve Pokemon. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm aware of growth. Oh yes. I do not know if Leech Seed will work, but we're gonna try. Or it's gonna just hop out of this whip. Oh sweet, my Mega Power is maxed out. Alright, Absol, you're up. I will say I do like how the Mega Ring matches my outfit this run. The golden Mega Ring with the golden outfit. I've minus the first run, I've kind of been doing like a single color. Oh yikes, that hurt. Now I should also give the reminder that as per rules, if I die during this battle, like if I black out, then I lose the run. Now that has never happened to me, but I'm never saying that it can't happen. Ooh, that hurt a lot. I was playing a little riskier here. Alright, we're about halfway through. I'm gonna try to get on a Night Slash off. Alright, I'm gonna pull off, pull up, pull back. Yeah, this is easy. There should be another one. And another one, maybe? No, that's it. Perfect. Go after it. Oh, hurt a little bit. Alright, perfect. We're gonna get Skadoosh. Alright, growth. Ooh, boy. Oh, wow. That did hurt a little bit. Alright, Leaf Seed. Giga Drain. Alright, I'm full. Alright, Mega Sableye, here you go, buddy. Well, never mind. Sableye, stay with me, bud. That was nice timing. Alright, knock off! Shadow Claw! Knock off! Get me out! Night Slash! Let's go! Easy! Light work! Ain't nothing to worry about, y'all. Nice, we got the Slowbro Knight. Hi, Zygarde. Alright, so they want me to deal with Camerupt next. I think I'm gonna wait on Camerupt. Because I think I want this thing to evolve before then. Because I have the Slowbro Knight. So I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to actually deal with Victory Bell. Now Victory Bell is poison grass. I almost put my starter in there. That's funny. It's laughable. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I have a Charizard. That's easy enough. Okay. I'm not used to saying I have a Charizard, but I have a Charizard. So... as a reminder of how this works... Victory Bell should be weak to flying, ice, flying, psychic, and fire type moves. So, we have our fire type moves. I'm good there. I could teach a flying type move to this dude and be fine. And this dude can learn Ice Punch in case of emergency. Bugscraft, the second, is a great utility. And then this thing can learn some psychic type moves as well. So that's a squad that we're bringing. Now obviously I'm going to take a look at moves again. Air Slash instead of Steel Wing. Fire Blast instead of Fire Fang. Or actually, you know what, I'll keep Fire Fang instead of Slash for now. And then Air Slash instead of Dragon Breath. Perfect. Next. I know that this thing learns Aerial Ace, so I'm going to put Aerial Ace back on. I think Swords Dance is probably fine. I think that's really all I got. So Poise is not really going to be useful here, but it's just nice to have the backup. Same with this dude. It's not really going to be useful, but nice. I will throw Light Screen on there. And then I'll throw Fire Punch on there. Just because I can. So that way he's not completely useless, but it's, you know, something. Then, in terms of this dude, Psychic. Yeah. We're good there. And Screens. And then Psybeam. As low as my special attack is on this dude, it is very important that I have something on him. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This is, oh wait, no, Zen Headbutt instead of Psybeam. Yeah, hands down. That's perfect. And then I can Mega Evolve him actually, and should be fine. I can learn Aerial Ace too. Nah, I'm good. I think we're fine on this one, and then... yeah, so I'll lead with Ember. Get a lot of that damage in. Get a lot of that, like, the Mega thing charged up. And then we'll go from there. Oh, I can give a Mega Stone to Charizard. So I'm going to do Y here. And then I'm going to do berries. I am gonna prep them with citrus berries. The ones that don't have mega stones. Just cause it is a battle. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, correct. Perfect. Talonflame against, oh yeah, I gotta make sure I'm going to the right one. Because they want me to go to Camerupt, but I'm going to Victory Bell. Now, there is a good chance that I just go to bed after this. I'm not gonna lie. I have been on stream for 9.5 hours. To make it even, I will somehow find a way to make it 10 hours. But after that, the moment it hits 10 hours, as long as I'm done with these megas, I'm done. Perfect. Okay. Because, yeah, it is 12:22. It is late for me. Now, I know for some people it is later, and to those people, I say y'all are nuts. But I do enjoy sleep. I really do. Sleep is beautiful. You know, it's funny because, like, over breaks, my sleep schedule will become so messed up. What did I mark? On the map. Oh, that's fine. Hello, Random Bell Sprout. How are you, dude? Hello, H-Slash. Or Dual Blade. You're Dual Blade. H-Slash is the one that's shit. Now, I'm thinking about mons that I can use for Canary. The Canary battle scares me because I really do not have a lot of ground types. I have Diggersby and that's about it. I do have boys, but that's not really gonna help me. Like, boys is not a valid solution here. I mean, like, he's not a solution, but, like... I don't know, it's so hard, guys. It really is. Because I don't have, like, a Camerupt in my back pocket. You know, I don't have... Well, I can get the Alpha Crocorock, and that's probably going to be my ace in the hole for Canary. But that's really all I got for her, is that Alpha Crocorock. Once I get it. Now, I do need to get Shuka Berries. Shuka Berries are going to save me. Because Canary comes with the ability to defeat Ground-type Pokemon. Which is Ground-type. So, it is really important that I have some sort of answer to that. Alright, make it? Nope. No parkour today. Oh, I don't know why I used light screen on a wall. It's fine. We're good. Alright, here we go. Now I will be taking out these stones just because it's really important to grab these while they're clumped together like this, because it's not always the case where they're like this. Also, look at that! Look at that shiny. He's beautiful, although, I don't know, I have some opinions, but it's beautiful shiny. Anyways, here we go, y'all. It is time to battle with Naveen and take care of this victory bell. Now the downside about Victory Bell is it does have poison. I'm ready to handle it. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, yes. I gotta put this down. Alright, time to focus up. Here we go. This big Victory Bell, which... It makes sense. It does make logical sense. I just don't know how I feel about it. Oh, get out. Alright, I just gotta keep an eye out on the mega thing. Because I'm trying to... Alright, Air Slash. And then I'm going to use Charizard. Let's go, Mega Charizard! Oh, yes. Mega Charizard! Let's go, not Dragon. Oh, that will hurt a lot. I should probably bring them back because this is gonna hurt a ton if I'm not careful. I gotta make sure I know where they're landing first. I think we're good here. Oh, sad. Alright, we're good to move around a little bit. Fire Fang. Alright, I need to retract him for a second while I figure out the lay of the land with where these poison things are falling. Get a lane. And then... that will hurt a little bit, but we're fine. Oh, we're going for Fire Fang while I grab stuff. And then I just gotta make sure that I watch where I'm stepping. Ooh, yikes, that hurt. Okay, I gotta keep him out of the poison. Alright, Flamethrower. Air Slash. Honestly, I'm just gonna use a plus Fire Blast and that should take care of it. Flamethrower. There we go! Easy! So nice. It is beautiful, guys. It is really beautiful to have a Charizard. And as I said, I can turn it into X or Y, meaning I can turn it into Dragon or Flying type. What I mean, it already is a Flying type, but the Dragon typing is nice, especially against the... no, not against Fairy types. Against the Fairy types, I need to make sure I use the Flying type one. Or else I will kill it on accident. But Dragon type will be nice against the... yeah, let's go! The Dragon type will be nice against the Electric type people, I will say. And I could... it's so hard because I could give it a Shuka Berry instead. But Shuka Berry, I think it's better that I have it as Dragon... Fire Dragon if you need it. Alright, so we have to battle this Camerupt, which I am a little scared for this one. Because Camerupt... now I do have my, I really should check out the Pokeball Boutique. Let me see what's here, because I've never actually opened this up. So Heal Ball, Net Ball, Nest Ball, Dive Ball, Dusk Ball, Timer Ball, Quick Ball, Repeat Ball, Luxury, and Premier. No, I'm good. I'll leave. So I know some people will like catch a Pokemon in the fall that they like find the most aesthetically pleasing for the Pokemon. I do appreciate those people, I'm just not one of those people. I don't have that kind of patience. Alright, let's take out some of this wall here. Although some of the big ones aren't back yet, so I'm kind of wasting my time a little bit here, but we're fine. Oh. Alright, so Camerupt is a fire ground type. Meaning that ground type moves are super effective, but it also has moves good against ground types. Okay, ground type moves. I mean, for alligator is my answer. Just straight up for alligator. There's no other option. And I just hope that I can use for alligator for the entirety of the thing. Besides that, I'll just have to use any backups that exist. Alright, perfect. So, what is my Camerupt answer here? Yeah, I think the answer quite literally is and only is for alligator. Yeah, now I will say Charizard's sprite is so cool on this. Hello, Chespin. I really am considering taking you, but I don't know. We're fine for now. Because Chestnut, I believe, is a grass fighting type. Ooh, also I have to deal with this before the Camerupts. Because the Camerupt's on a roof. And then they're like, oh yeah, like... Okay, because I have to deal with a Tynamo. Oh, I have to deal with Tynamo and Nubel. So for now, I am going to do Diggersby. Alucina. Oh, who's only level 33? That's good to know. Gray. The bear. That should be all I need for this one. Really, Diggersby should be able to take care of most of it, but we're fine. We're good. Alright, here we go! Let's do it! Yeah, I'm a hot topic. Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Oh, battle! Terragon is a cool dude, but like... I really hate his team in this Nuzlocke. Hello, Tynamo. Get ready to get bulldozed. Go lay back down. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, homie. Have a great day. Have a great rest. I do plan on kicking its butt. Now, Earth Power on Shark is a little scary. We're good, though. We ate that. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so Alucina is level 34, so we're fine. Yeah, because I'm a kid. Let me just climb up. Construction. Really promoting parkour here, folks. Alright, so what is my answer to this? Like, I know for alligator, I've been saying that. I mean, I'll bring Diggersby just in case, but I really, like, I think these 4 are the mons. And then I just bring in, I mean, Kibo because it's not entirely weak to it. And Sableye because, once again, it's not entirely weak to it. Because this will die, this will die, this will die, this will die, this will die. This one will die. This will die, this will die. This one wouldn't necessarily die, but it's not great. Yeah, I think that's a good lineup. I think that's fair and balanced. Hold on, I gotta do citrus. Really, I do need to get Shuka berries before next round. And then I'll keep 3 Mega Evolutions, although really the goal is just to use for Alligator and just power my way through. Change moves. Dig. Mud Shot. Next. I could set screens on this thing instead of Super Fang. And then Ice Punch. And then... Ooh, wait. You can learn Flip Turn now. I think I will learn Flip Turn. And then Bubble Beam. It's fine, I guess. Maybe Swords Dance. That's fine. And then Water Gun. Not that there's really much happening here, but it's fine. And then this is just, yeah. And then once again, this is just kind of here. Although I really should just add moves that are good. Like, it's good with. Yeah. For alligators to strat is the answer, really. Quite literally. Alright, so... I also am thinking about this, though. Like, legit. I have a lot of these candies. I'm gonna bring this level 37. Right, it's not over leveling because it's for... My level cap is level 39 for the promo match. And so getting it to level 37 is fine. Because then I can get the Mega. And actually maybe a move pool. Alright, so then I can go into my satchel. I can save a Citrus Berry. I can give it the Slowbro Knight. Yes. And then... Oh, sorry. I need movesets. I want to check the summary, too. So it's neutral. It's still... It has better special attack now. We're good. Alright, perfect. Change moves. And so Surf. Instead of Water Gun. Absolutely. Psybeam instead of Zen Headbutt. We're good. We're golden. Alright, so now I have 2 answers. I will send out Sableye real quick to take out these crystals because it likes shiny things. Alright, for alligators, the answer, although I am gonna, oh, well, I can't go around it. Yeah, I wonder how it gets here. Like, you're wondering what happens if we get knocked off a roof? How did it get here? Like, y'all know that ASDF video, Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? The end. Like, that's literally what this is. Like, how did it get here? It can't fly. We had to climb up scaffolding. I don't understand how it got here. Alright, here we go! I should probably aqua. Oh, yes. Heads up. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. I am going to... Oh, I got it. I gotta break these things up. Alright. Oh boy, get out. Aqua Jet. Alright, we're good here. Alright, I gotta grab these. I think we're in a good spot here. Check it out. Oh! That one hurt a little bit. There we go! Easy! As I said, for alligator was the answer. Yeah. Hello, Zygarde. Alright, so here's the plan. Well, first things first, I'm pretty sure there is a colorful screw back here. So I'm gonna grab this. Secondly, there is definitely another colorful screw nearby. I just don't know how we get there. I don't know if we can get there, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, no. No shot. Worth it. It was worth a try, though. Alright, so everyone should be around level... I don't think I can make it there. Yeah, no. Alright, so Prism Tower is here. So, the game plan is I need to do... I need to do some grinding. I said I am not stopping until I hit 10 hours. So I could be crazy and I could do 12 hours, but I'm not doing that to myself. I'm going to bed. Like, I am not big enough to be trying to do these 12-hour streams. I have a single viewer. One. Uno. So, I am not going to be spending my time trying to do a 12-hour stream to a single person. Which, by the way, whoever you are, whether you're a bot or a human, I appreciate you for hanging in there. I don't know if you've been on the whole time or you just joined or whatever the deal is, but regardless, I don't know if you're the one viewer on this now or if you're a person who is just watching the VOD later or like on YouTube or whatever. Seriously, thank y'all so much. Like, it's just fun hanging out here with you guys. Like, I love gaming, and so just to be able to do it for people and, you know, to come up with a community that, you know, although small, is something that can bring some really cool people together. You know, I seriously appreciate y'all for it. You know, and also, I don't know, as a teacher, like, number one, if you're a student of mine, thank you guys as well. I know y'all aren't as into the Pokemon stuff, or not a lot of you are. Like, y'all are more like the Fortnite group, or GTA, or whatever. Minecraft, which I'll get into some Minecraft eventually. I have some Minecraft plans, which I'm really excited for. But, seriously, y'all, it's just been a lot of fun just doing this, so thank y'all for that support. And I think it's just cool for, you know, my students anyway, to see that there are ways to, what's it called? There are ways to be on the internet and not be a total jerk. Like, let's put it that way. You know, I think there's so much out there that, you know, just promotes so many negative things. And, like, I'm not ashamed of who I am or what I do. Now, do I want my students to feel comfortable? Absolutely. But that doesn't mean I'm going to change who I am or what I believe to make them, you know, feel comfortable. In fact, a lot of the things that happen and a lot of things that I feel like my students think are norms and think that everyone is okay with, I don't think people realize that, and I definitely don't think that they realize that a lot of the things that they say and think is normal is not okay to a lot of people. You know, it's the difference between, honestly, some comments, even though, like, it seems funny and they do it with their friends, and so it feels okay, like, even, like, in a friendly manner, you know, like, when you do suicide jokes, or when you tell people, oh, you're so bad, or whatever, not everyone takes it personally. But, like, there are people who do take it personally, and, like, they will say that they don't take it personally, but they actually do. Like, I was one of those people who always took the joke, but I am really bad with sarcasm. And so, I always thought I was just never accepted, and looking back, like, you know, I never really knew whether a lot of my friends, like, even in high school, like, there are some, like, I know for a fact that were super chill and, like, you know, would make that kind of joke, but not mean it, you know, but, like, I hate that being comfortable with someone, like, I hate that in society, being comfortable with someone means that you can just constantly degrade them and it be normal. Like, I think it's just super critical for people to recognize that, like, number one, sarcasm isn't everything. Number two, overused sarcasm, like, can be misinterpreted. Like, I don't know, it's just, I think it's important to talk to people and just, like, make sure that things are okay. Because, like, a lot of people, too, will just accept something because they think it's cool because everyone else does it to each other. Like, it drives me so crazy that, like, some of the most popular people at school, like most popular students. Oh, I have enough mega shards. We'll fly back to Quasardico. So hard to say. But it's just like so many like the popular kids, like their language is like degrading each other. And it just drives me absolutely nuts because I'm like, if you're truly a friend, like why are you dragging each other down so often? Like why is that a norm? You know, so I don't know. It's just crazy to me how society works. Alright, I have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to burn until I am allowing myself to go off stream. Just because this is a big accomplishment for me. You know, doing this for 12 hours. Right, I've been on since like 1 o'clock. Technically been online since longer. You know, I was watching my friend's stream earlier. But, you know, I've only been streaming till since 1. And I was playing some Minecraft before that. And then just like, yeah, so. Lots of fun times with the gaming world. I do appreciate breaks, I will say that. It is nice to have a break. Now I do need to do some prep work at some point for my actual job because my evaluation is coming up. Yay! So teacher evaluations are fun, right? You get evaluated, like you have a classroom of observation where they'll come in, they'll watch what you do, they'll give you feedback, and then stuff like that. Everyone says I'm fine. Like, they're like, genuinely, like, you are okay, you have nothing to worry about. Genuinely, I don't believe it until I see that, or I hear that I am not getting fired. Like, I don't take anything for granted. Like, I'm good at what I do, yes, like, I believe that. But I also know that I have a lot of weaknesses that I need to work on as a teacher. There's just so many things that, you know, I want to do better by my students than I'm doing. And, like, it's hard to do that. You know, now granted, maybe I have, like, hyper high expectations for myself. And everyone tells me, oh, you're so hard on yourself and you're such a good teacher. But, like, I don't necessarily need the affirmation. I'm just realistic about my goals and where I am in perspective to those goals. Like, I will acknowledge that I have strengths. You know, one of my strengths is my empathy and my, you know, care towards my students. You know, I also am decently good at explaining things if I have the time to take it slow and to explain things. Like, I feel like I am great at explaining things if I'm not rushed. You know, at the same time, I do have a lot of glaring weaknesses as a teacher, but I don't know. One thing, too, that I can't take, like, I'm not good at taking compliments, but if a student tells me that I'm their favorite teacher, something's wrong. Like, I don't know. Like, there are just so many teachers that are better. Oh, I forget about this. I have to battle this dude real quick. Do I have to do this right now? Oh, no. Guys, this is not good. This is not good at all. Please tell me I have Ice Fang or something. Come back. I'm so confused at what Haze does. There we go. Perfect. Nothing to worry about. I was worried for nothing. And we get a random pebble. Hello, Lysander. Which, yeah, sorry for spoilers, but I should have warned that before I said Lysander's name out loud, but if you've been watching my streams, you've seen me at this point so many times. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait another time. So that's interesting because he knows that AZ has things he has to atone for. I never caught that before. Yeah, he'll face his sins. Yep, so we gotta go through this. Yeah, you are putting all the work on me, guys. You lazy bums. Ooh, we got the message in the promotion match. Dynamo's Canary. Canary? This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take on? How could you immediately not choose? Lucky us. Naveen can tell us what we need about her face. Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. Where would you even find Canary? This place she seems strong is kept secret, and obviously fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The following block puzzle game, Beldum Build Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always battling on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful info to tell? Problem is precisely I am Canary's fan, which is why I don't want you to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? You're gonna battle. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything to help her get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's accepted. Settled. As Canary's fan, I am honor bound to win to protect her and all her streams. It's fair. Reaching rank E. Alright, y'all. This is where we're ending. We have made it through our first 10-hour stream, which is wild, by the way. I probably could pull another one tomorrow. We'll see. But regardless of that, I don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow, to be real with y'all. I do need to do some prep work for school. Well, I guess today. Technically, it's 1 o'clock, so today. But, yeah, let's do the recap, and then we'll, close out. So we've got a good roster. I'm very excited about the roster, although we do have some big losses. Unfortunately, we lost Tuskegee and Rhonda today, which was a little sad because I was really excited to use a Metacham and that Mega, because that would have been a quick Mega to have access to, but alas, I make dumb decisions, and here we are. So, it's very easy to make dumb decisions in this game and then pay for them. So this is the squad. We've got Shark, the Diggersby, Alukina, the Watchhog, Gray, the Feraligator, Boo Boo Bear, the Slowbro, Kibo, the Absol, Amethyst, the Sableye, And then also on the squad, we've got Skadoosh, the Go-Goat. We've got Boys, the Heracross. Elo, the Ampharos. Ember, the Talonflame. Not Dragon, the Charizard. And Gertrude, our Tyrant. Oh, and then we got Rosa, the Florges. Venipil, the Scolipede. Bugscraft, the second, the Vivian. And then back at the start. So I appreciate y'all tuning in, whatever time of day it was. Seriously, I appreciate y'all so much for all the support. And I hope you continue to enjoy the content in the future. I'm very excited. We've passed 50 followers on Twitch. We're at 16 subs, which is a max for us. So thank you all for subbing. Thank you all for following. Also, we've passed 100 on YouTube, which is huge. And I think we're pretty close on Instagram as well, which the Instagram and YouTube are linked, or they're not shown on this. I forget, I have multiple stream setups, but I have this one here. Oh, sorry, that's the main video stream. This one here. So the YouTube, Sparkove17, and Instagram, Sparkove17 Gaming, and then obviously the Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch live right now, Twitch is Sparkove17. So I appreciate y'all following and checking out the content. I look forward to some more Nuzlocke content in the future, and hopefully we can beat the game this time. I've beaten the game IRL, but just not in the Nuzlocke. So I'm really excited for that. So yeah, we're gonna call it for now. Thank y'all so much, and I hope you have a wonderful day. All right, peace out, y'all. Later.